like hello. There we go. So it's not output. There we go. So it's not output. Hello everybody. Just a spontaneous little stream. Okay, let's start killing people. There we go. Alrighty. What weapon should I use? If you have any suggestions, I'll try them out. But I have my preferences. Seamless Invasion is so much better than the actual console, so much better. No wondrous physics, not wondrous physiques, uplifting aromatics, they're so clutch. Get off that horse. Yo, that did a lot of damage. Alright. 2v1 me if you will, but I will use every scum magic I have in my toolkit. It's astonishing how quickly stamina runs out when you're invading. I just mustn't notice. Oh. What am I bloody well doing? Not looking, clearly. Touché. That's gonna hurt. Oh, jeez. Alright, maybe I should get more than one step away before I try to heal. Oh wow, how did that not hit you at all? Ouch. Oh, quick. Alrighty. Ah, wrong spell. No. I changed weapons instead of spells. How frustrating. GG. Damn, you did well. Did real well. Yeah, I know. The true combos are foul. I don't lean into them too much. I'm pretty stuck in my ways. There's also the catch flame ones, which are filthy. Oh. GG indeed. That was good fun. I'm just gonna pop a quick notification onto my community tab. I didn't even think to do that. Been doing a lot of lore and I have been neglecting my PvP, so it does feel good to have a couple of games. Dunsky. Just gonna get up the live so I can see the chat. Give me your lore secrets. I could show you one or two little secrets. There's the grandmother's secret hole. I could show you that. Did you want to see? I'll show you after this PvP. At this point, I demand exact answers. What is happening here? Hi. Oh, no, I don't like the lack of manners at all. So we're gonna have ourselves a problem. What is happening there? What? Oh. Are we? Your friend finna die, baby. Oh. I didn't lose track of you. Oh! GG. Oh, is the other one dead? What? My mimic killed them. It did something. Okay, alright, okay. I don't think I actually have the, No, I could still show you from here, actually, so I'll show you. This, because, you know, in my grandmother video, I was going on a lot about how the tree with the grandmother has the hole in it, which is the same as, alright, rude, which is the same as the gravestones, which have holes in the top of them, yada yada yada, rail burrows, yada yada, spirit transfer, blah blah blah. Well, let me show you this fun little thing near this giant cryptid, mysterious old bag on a throne. I've just gotta get an IGSC. IG. Get that free cam loaded. Done. Okay. Bonk. So if we have a look up here, so we've got Granny over here. I mean, this throned person over here. And the fun thing is actually, if you rip the textures from this model, this looks way less yellow and way more orange. Very rude. Where were we? So if you have a look, there are 3 pillars in front, which is fun. Interesting number 3. And if we go up, we see a giant hole above her. Gigantic hole. Funnily enough, this is actually where the dragonkin descends from as well, so there's that. But if you follow the hole all the way out, it comes up to the very top of the area of the depths. Anyway, I'm being attacked by a nuisance. Mongrel tier. What? You're a tanky boy. Did it lose its mask? I didn't know you could break those off. You're welcome, some guy. Yeah, you can use free cam in PvP, but I don't use it unless I'm in like a cave and they're like hiding. Then I go looking for them with the free cam. It's pretty filthy. It is pretty filthy. I don't actually think I have... No, I don't have a Great Rune. So... Yeah, PvP and lore, bit of lure, you know? Bit of A, bit of B. If you want me to go and look at something, by the way, with a free cam, just suggest it and I'll go have a squiz. Good day to you, sir. Poor thing. Yeah, this way is not safer. Oh. Kill stolen. What the hell? Did that thing just attack me? That's so stupid. A VOD. Maybe. Man, the PvPs in this are constant. It's so terrible on console. You'll wait like 10 minutes and then it'll be like, oh, sorry, they've gone into the boss area. You're gonna have to go back to your world now. And even though half of these are cheating gank squads, it's still fun. It is still a good time. Oh. Going to do a little bit of an obstacle course, love. Did you want to come with me? So very rude. Let's see you aim at me now, darling. Look, come up here. Where are you going? What? What? What on earth? What? What in the name of lag? Okay. I don't know where you are or what's happening, but you still die. Wait, is there more? Oh, there is. How did Torrent die? What? That's absurd. You sound like a vampire. Thanks. I'm like a pretty horny one. Well, I am in the middle of PvP, so you know. Does get me in the mood. Holy lag, is it lagging really bad? Yeah, him, yeah, no, I know, right? What the like, he's like poking the air. And it's destroying me. Where is this person? Oh, I see. Oh. Well, alright then. Just assume that they were a Trina follower, Yakano and Yakanono. Do you think Marika and Radagon were always the same person? Like from when she was in the village, or do you think that she became the same person? That's a pretty loaded question. I have my ideas, but they are pretty central to the granny video, so don't know how much I should go into them about Raddy and Mary, but I think a lot can be gained from those characters by checking out a lot of the quote-unquote side characters, like Roderica. and Hyetta, for sure. But I've always found it interesting though how Radagon has essentially Skin of Stone. Or Radagon Marika at the end of the game has a skin that looks like it's made of clay or stone. Oh, I want to join. I want to verse for Lana too. Let me in. Oh well. And so do the Onyx Lords, who came to life when a meteorite struck long ago. Those are elven-eared, stone gravity-wielding Alabastan and Onyx Lords, whose belt has the same pattern on it that you find in the Rao ruins, which is crazy. Before the free cam, I had to like kill them and get right up close to them with the this atrocity, and it looked dreadful. Like I looked like I was fondling the corpse, because I'd have to get like, you'd be like, oh, I've got to get really close and have a good like look at that pattern. I swear it's just the pattern that I'm looking at. It truly is. I'll show you what I mean after this. I found a channel that claims everyone is Marika. She's plucking ghost flowers from her soul. Oh, any ilim. They are definitely running. I am so confused because it seems like in there the elevator hasn't even gone up, has it? Oh, well that's rude. They're sitting on the elevator or doing something, so maybe they haven't pulled it yet. What on earth?
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
What the fuck is going on?
Now, the vow will be honored.
Well, I'm never going to complain about Mikola, so I'll shut up.
So that he may be my consort.
Was there extra dialogue just then, or am I tripping? I'm probably just tripping. Free camming the scene. I should have been free camming the scene. No, I'm being sent back home. Yeah, isn't that crazy? During those scenes you can actually free cam and like look around. Hey Chrisimir, you know you're actually right, but you're also wrong, but right, but wrong. But you're like right in a literal sense as well, not some like psychological sense. The lands between is literally the lands between. My next video will be the land outside. Matthias, that was definitely Jack's theory, which I agree with. He agreed with me that Rani is sort of the end goal of Marika's plans, and that he basically proved that in my opinion with the Grace's guidance, showing that it goes from well, it basically takes you everywhere Rani wants you to go. That's for sure. It also guides you to Mikola though, which makes me think it's not that simple. So he has an explanation for that, but I think it's something different. Failed to join session. Well, there's a first. You can all hear me okay, by the way. I'm not too. I think there's a cicada or something going in the background. If that's annoying, let me know. I'll close the front door. Bastardly little bug. I shall brook in no water. Wow, you're actually really talented. Good lord. Suwate kudasai. Yeah, so how cool are these chests? Does that look familiar? Funnily enough, I don't know if you've probably all seen the you know, like Stormvale. I think there's even one maybe in the Kyrian, in the upper, in the maybe it's the upper level. But there's you know, oh, actually, I should just show you the round table hole. It's probably simpler to do it that way. But you see those jar ladies everywhere, right? Like, let's just take this outside for a moment. Have a look at the shadow hold in all of its glory. I've always found it really cool how a lot of these, like, I know it's probably not intentional, but a lot of these, like, this looks like the ceiling trees, like shadow plants everywhere. It's clearly just texture they probably left, but like, why would they leave that there without any of the leaves and stuff and just like a shadow version of it? I found it very cool. And also this symbol has like, it looks like a shadow version of it, which is why I refer to this as the shadow hold, even if this is just like, you know, textually, just what happens when they sort of rip this and put it elsewhere. Although this place is described as being outside of the lands between, so it's very likely a pocket dimension for sure. Where is the ladies with the bloody nah, you know what, I'm having a memory blank. I'm just gonna go to where I know they are. Yeah, I know, Chris. That's what Jack thinks, but I don't know. I think it might be something a little bit different. Maybe I'll lure people while I'm waiting. While I'm doing this, so that at least I'm getting invaded. What a pathetic excuse for a lord you wear. There they are. The shit talking. Why do I not have my glowing little rocks? There we go. There we go. There are the lovely ladies. You see the lovely ladies with the jar. Then of course you see the statues with the jar. But there's somewhere else that we find this that's from my recent video. I'll show you this little tidbit since she's showed up. I just gotta remember where I found it. I think I remember. God, I love Elfale. It's so beautiful. Noon should do it. I've just got to try not to destroy everything while I'm here, because big weapon goes boom. I might get out the pokey. That body movement never gets old. That broke Kate when she first saw it. Can't just wait half a second more. Oh my god. Very rude. Get the big bombs for these boys. Thank you and good day. Good day. Alrighty, and here we are. Mama's getting dressed up because she's dead. She's still got little jar symbolism around her and stuff. Those little girls all around her are all grown up. And she's in the middle. Oh, the things in that like 70-page Word document of research notes for the grandmother video is getting verbose. It's going to be fun to sift through it all and weed out the nonsense. I shall brook thee no quarter. Bonk. Bonk. Good day. Health and Steeple deep dive. One day. After the granny video, I'll be doing like polarized deep dives into concepts, because these videos currently are like the just sort of like the big I need to touch on everything and go over it, all sorts of videos. But after these ones, I'm going to do deep dives into I was thinking characters as well, because there's a lot of characters that just haven't even really been touched on that have such interesting, like super interesting lore. Wait, have I been invaded? No, I haven't. I just can't do anything because I am opening my world. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You're that person that has some very interesting theories, aren't you? Yeah. Did you know that Rani is probably reproduced with multiple tarnish before the shattering? Are you calling her a wanton strumpet? Rani the wanton strumpet? That's why she ditched her body. She was like, nah, this is defiled. I need a puppet body. Need to burn it. I mean, same, I can relate. Start again. Burn it all the way. Goodness me. Wahahaha. I'll calm down, I'm not that evil. Up you go. GG. You sound like Jack the Mimic, excuse you? Okay. You shady bitch. Why am I still here? Is there someone I haven't killed yet? Someone hiding? Oh, hello, love. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've got company. This is technically cheating, but I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Oh no, I'm out of mana. Get 'em, boys! That is incredible that he did not get hit by that. Oh shit! Ah, I got reverse ganked. I'm done. Oh my god, that was so unfair. That's so funny. Wow. That is some bullshit. I deserve to die. I messed that up so badly, but I can't believe they just got reversed ganked by those. That's so funny. Grace point is what I call the mysterious markings in place of human genitals. I want the video, goddammit. Where is the video? Oh. Ah, pardonnez-moi. What? What is going on? I'm crashing in the 5 PvP kills in my name per stream. Rykard. Requires more bodies. Oh, Rykard. Rykard's standing here, huh? Wow. Maybe we should meet in the collie. Catch me in the collie, how about that? Defeat 2 players that I cannot find because it keeps spawning me absolutely nowhere near them. Ugh. They're underground. That's so boring. It means I have to go and find them in this wretched mire. Very well. So that's how it is. That's the only one bad thing about PC is you can't block people. Chrisamir, it's called Seamless Co-op. So it's so you can play with other players and not, you know, like after every boss battle you get like booted. That doesn't happen in this. And yeah, there's PvP in it. You can ride horses around. You can ride Torrent around and everything during PvP. Like, I'm gonna turn this off actually. This is a dead giveaway. Like, I'm gonna be invisible and also light myself up with a lamp. Smart. Oh no. Oh wow, what am I, what? Choo. Choo. Holy lord. Oh, no, I'm dead for sure. Yeah, easy dub. GG, gentlemen. That was dreadful. Dreadful. So remember, if you're hearing me, if you think anywhere in the game you want to have a look at with free cam, I'll go and have a little look see. Happily. Up you go. Bonk. There is, I mean, I can show you the world, you know. Yeah, let's do another. When did I last allow my audience to decide? Hello, darling. Bonk. Oh, wow, I can't believe I unequipped my magic. You tricksy little hobbit. Burb. The Burb man is coming and is not happy. Neji, I can see everything. Yeah, I should do that. I should turn particle effects off. Hello. Oh. Well, that was boring. How dreadful. Something's not right. Yeah, there we go. Connection error. It's Aladdin's lyrics, scum. I can show you the world. So what are you going to do about it, Kate? What are you going to do about it? I'll steal from Aladdin what I will. He's a street rat. None shall come to his aid. I think Banal's maiden threw herself into the flame because she was scared of the fire giant. That's a bit weird. I'm scared of this giant made of fire. As a response to this, I'm going to hurl myself into this gigantic pot of fire. You're a funny one, name which I cannot pronounce, which looks like two little smiley faces, which is definitely Japanese writing. No sessions found. This is the other annoying thing. I feel like sometimes people can cuck you with some type of like virus or some shit from these invasions. I don't know. Because like it doesn't let you invade for a while if someone does some weird connection thing. It possibly is Korean. I haven't the slightest clue, darling. See, no sessions found. What I'm going to have to do now is probably close the game or something. Actually, what I'll do is... What on earth? What? Huh? How? Thank you, Chris. What I usually do to get rid of them is go into somewhere that has no particle effects, and then I take the camera outside of that area, and because where you are impacts what happens in the area the camera is, there's no particle effects. It does work, but it's a pain in the ass. So I really appreciate that. I'll definitely have a look at that. That's extremely helpful. Thank you. Well, this is interesting. I'm going to be assailed, I imagine, by the Godskin duo if I come past this section. There's even a summon thing there for me to summon someone to help with it, so... Is it? Can I run to the other side? Oh, no. I baited. Actually baited. Oh my god, it's 2 of them as well. How dreadful. How awful. Okay. I can see we want to be most disagreeable. That's fine. Wow. Let's see how you survive this. Tenacious, aren't you, darling? Oh yeah, okay, just like ultra duoing me with that fire. GG. It's so powerful, the redlining, it's ridiculous. Oh, pfft. Okay, so Fatty doesn't take any of that. That's crazy. I love it. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. The big twirly twirl. Elden Vor. Godskin quadruplets. Jesus. What a nightmare. I do love Farum Azula. It's so interesting. It's got such fantastic architecture. Are many of you subscribed to Nameless Singer? She does a wonderful job with architecture. Should definitely check that out if you haven't. Your Accord's extended warranty. Oh. We're at the school gate yard. Having a brawl outside the school. Oh no. Let me just be the worst person ever. Tremendously rude. I can't even explain how rude that was. Oh! Oh no. Good day. Oh, what? Didn't like my tactics. Sate. Glow-eyed Queen was Octomum. Changed my mind. Haven't looked at the octopus's eyes if they have any yet. Imagine if they were like glowing purple. That would be absolutely insane. Invisible infastrats. Yeah, well, you know what? If you're gonna gank me, I'm gonna use scum magic. It's cheating. It's manipulating that. You know what? They've known about it for like since the game started, and they haven't patched it out. It's headcanon. It is. Oh great! This will be a. They've started versing the boss. Sorry, go back to your world. No, no. Yes. How dare you attack Mikkola's sister? Who, me? Oh, I'm from Australia. Australia. Hello. We're very close. Oh. Do it again, bitch. You sound more British to me. You know what it is? It's because I've been hanging out with Kate so much and she's British and I've started like emulating / mocking her accent. Like my nan's British. She's got a heavily British accent, but I'm most certainly not British. I've rubbed off on him. Yeah, well, essentially. Something like that. Your videos are great. Thank you, Nemo. That's so sweet of you. I do enjoy making them. God, the invasions are so much better in Seamless. It's so much funner. I really feel like they need to, and I know they've acknowledged how good it's gone, but they need to integrate this into the actual game. This would go off. It just depends on how bogan they sound. Uh-oh. Bye. Y'all are being not very nice, so I'm gonna have to come over here and recoup. Now you all finna die. Oh, that's going further than I thought it would. Very annoying. Wow, super, super annoying. Let's see, because like sometimes they can turn the settings so that the mimic tears don't do anything. Same, I can do that too. You want to kill my mimic with your dirty magic? That's fine. Where are you going? You're running back to your friends. Oh! Oh, I feel bad now. He didn't even dodge. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. You get a comet, and you get a comet, and you get a comet. You all get comets. I just got my kill stolen. Well, I mean, we literally are a penal colony set up by the British, so they've probably just been brainwashing us with their television shows to keep us in line. Makes sense. Makes sense. But I don't know, if you heard Kate and then you heard me next to Kate, I'd like, unless, I don't know, if Kate was like a chav and spoke like a Cockney, then maybe there'd be like some similarities. But yeah, bloody convicts indeed. This is super interesting that these corpses are the same ones that show up in the catacombs. These water symbols here, they're absolutely ever. I found these in some very interesting places, and I think it definitely speaks to the nature of how death was, how it operated in this culture for sure. And the fact that these kings and queens show up at Raya Lucaria, I mean, it was already kind of a giveaway of the fact that the king is, I mean, you could say it's a scepter, but I'm going to go ahead and say it's a staff. Regardless. God, those tornadoes. It is kind of weird how they're all drakes. It's like maybe this was the assault on Placidusax, and I don't know. It's very strange. Because you'd think the drakes would be killing all of the ancient dragons down there, since there most certainly is enough of them to do that, but it's like maybe not all of them rebelled, just like not all of the ancient dragons stayed with Plassey, so... Truly quite fascinating though, isn't it? Let me have a look at this little tree over here by itself. Got the green, youthful trees, and the darkened, wizened, red, amber-looking trees. This is peculiar. And most certainly noteworthy. Kate, I swear to God, if I hear you say it's a grandmother tree. What do you think the deal is with Bale's arena looking like Placidusax's arena? Well, there's a couple of things you can draw from that. I reckon it's either he was trying to mimic, like he was trying to usurp Placidusax, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was his attempt to recreate Farum Azula, because I do believe that it is a crucible. I think where a lot of mass death happens and these sorts of events take place, it is for the purpose of something attaining godhood or piercing the veil to make communication with the outer gods. Like crucibles are spiraling upwards to meet the gods. That's the idea. That's why a crucible started. It's like normalized crucible current are the pillars that reach to the heavens. Whereas, say, like the Erd Tree, which houses the Elden Beast, is like the opposite. Right, it's like the finalized form. That's the way that the messages come from the outer gods to the lands between. It's like an antenna. It's like a reverse antenna, sort of. And then like a processing center for souls where they can be imprinted, essentially, and redistributed. Why do you think... what do you make of the two drakes fighting each other? Oh, that makes perfect sense to me, because all of the... I feel like the drakes eating each other and becoming more serpent-like is very natural. I mean, we see that from magma worms and people eating dragon hearts and becoming... It's kind of an extension of the fruit, really. Like the fruit of the great tree. Like, they eat that, they become more powerful. I imagine Bale ate a lot of dragons. I imagine those huge dragons, like Grail and the impaled one at the dragon, what is it called? The big old dragon communion chalice area near Bale. I reckon they ate heaps of their own kind. And I don't think Bale is the first of Bale either. I feel like that they know that eating Bale's heart takes over the host means to me that it would have happened before. And the fact that Bale is the way that he is, it's like, it's just difficult for me to reconcile the size as well of Baal, if he was the first and oldest and vilest of the dragons. Yeah, the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion, that's the one. I see Baal as more of like, I don't know how many of you have played Demon Souls, but I picture Baal as like a dragon god sort of scenario. In fact, I think personally that a lot of the games are related to one another. I would go ahead and go so far as to say that dragon god is like Baal is. I mean, it's literally a gigantic horned dragon that, when it's bipedal, looks exactly like Baal and is found in a giant pool of magma. And it doesn't die. Well, I mean, it does. When it became a demon, it was revived or whatever, but regardless, I reckon it's still probably related. Oh, are these same people that banished me earlier? Are you gonna banish me again just because I turn invisible? Whee! No. How about no? Oh! That was nasty. But I'm nastier. Very rude. So you have chosen death. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, the elevator's not going up. Oh, it is, thank God. Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck. Back, I see. Block that. He got me with my own trick. Ah, the bastard. GG. GG. That's what I get for trying to be scummy. What level is this 200? Oh no, honey, I'm 700. Max. Well, not max. Close to max. No, actually, I think I am max. I'm pretty sure I am max. Oh, that was us. I'll have to come back and verse yous again. Oh. What's going on here? Oh no, these guys. I remember these guys. They probably hate me. Woo. Oh, that hurt. Not today, Satan. Oh, she can still see me. That's no fun. Why can't I lock onto it? Oh, that's so annoying. Now I know how annoying it is. If you could go ahead and fuck off. Yeah, blow the horn. Help. GG. You are annoying. No. Oh! Oh no. Oh wow. Derp. That was an easy win that I just gave up. Don't know why I couldn't lock onto that stupid Black Knife Assassin. The Mombernese are so useless in Leonia. Yeah, God, tell me about it. With the grave souls around the outer rim and on the towers. Yeah, there's grave holes everywhere. It's really fascinating where you find them. It does look like a giant coliseum, and when you think about it, Teaspoon, it makes sense. And there's a lot of bones and stuff around there, right? And a lot of death, which again is like a it's like a crucible. Like as much, it's like an event, an area of mass death. I reckon Bale was trying to do something to ascend or something of the sort, you know. No. Amphitheater. I'm gonna have to make a coffee in a minute. Oh, yeah. Someone earlier said to join their world. I completely forgot to respond to that, by the way. Shut up, bitch. Ahmed. Oh, the ones that I literally just versed earlier in Leonia. I see, I see. Right. Well, I can't let that stand now, can I? Given the amount of beastmen that are wielding the Kingdom of the Sun shields, etc., all of the beastmen from sort of that same area, I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't. Like, it could be related. I haven't had a good enough, close enough look at all of that stuff yet. In the DLC, I've been just absolutely scouring the base game, but the DLC, I've got everything ready for the next video for the DLC, except Bale I am quite short on. Bale I have left after that Crucible video. It sapped all of my energy. I was like, I never want to speak about the Crucible or Bale ever again after that. It would be interesting to do a size comparison, I think, of those arenas. It would. Because it's pretty big when you get in there. It's pretty grand. You don't sort of realize quite how big it is. Oh. Not what I wanted. Oh. Oh, they're versing Plassey. Why has it put me in there? What? What? No. Do it now. I mean, I probably could on Smithbox, but oh, I don't know. I don't know. Well, it'll be a lot of finicking and I'm not. I could load both of them into the same simulation, but I don't know how to reposition them next to each other. Because what I want to do is I want to take the Rao ruins and the ancient dynastic ruins, and I want to see where they sort of line up. If they do it all, I think that would be super fun. If I was talented enough, that's what I'd be doing. Although I do intend to work a lot more with the models in Smithbox to see how they... Because, like, I mean, if you look at how Radahn's scene is done, right, at the end of the game where he's, like, crossing his swords, if you actually take it back and have a look at the scene, it is all game models. They're literally just using the game models to do those scenes with. They're just changing the lighting around them and adding some effects and stuff, and it's just all camera angles, which is brilliant because that means that I can do that. So I want to give it a try. Big time. Big time I do. Got big plans for that. Oh yeah, baby, here we go. Looks like it's a DLC location, isn't it? Yeah? No. Where are you going? Oh, don't run away, Eldina. Eldina, no. I feel bad, but like you ran from me and that hurt my feelings. So that's how it goes. Now, where are your friends? Don't mind me, darling. Go back to sleep. Very Ensha, very Kingdom of the Sun, very gold-boned, blessed people, very, very interesting. Because we only find gold-boned shards, right? And that's seen as something that's really, really important and granted to certain sections of the Hornsent society. And golden bone shards would be the shards of the people who were of the Kingdom of the Sun. So... really, the Hornsent's whole culture is mimicking and trying to regain the glory of the Kingdom of the Sun from scavenging through the Rao ruins for antiquities. And isn't that fun how there's black tar all through their bodies? Like a sort of putrescence, but more licorice. Literally me when I get out of bed at like, well, late. Oh God. Hello, Sergey, fellow zealot. Thank you very much for being a member. I appreciate it a lot. It really helps with the motivation towards these videos. Bless your heart. Hell yes. Literally never thought that I would have a YouTube channel where I can deep dive lore like this. It's an actual dream come true. So every single one of you are worth your weight in gold. And especially the YouTube members and patrons, I adore you. Thank you so much. Literally more supportive than people I know in real life. But I guess yous appreciate the content, you know what I mean? Like, other people are like, what do you mean lore about a video game? What the fuck are you talking about? I can't attack them, I just forgot. You know, what am I doing? I can locate these people with this needle thing. If you could only ever use one sorcery and one incantation in PvP, Swift Glintstone Shard and Heal from Afar. Because I'm actual scum. How much time did you spend on the last lore video? Honestly, so because a lot of it was to find stuff for the grandmother video, I wanted to go to every fort, every special location, everywhere there was any reliefs, anything on the walls, and take a picture of all of them. And I'm thinking after my grandmother video, I want to make all of that public so anyone can go and have a look at the comparisons and, you know, help with their own theory crafting sort of thing. But that took ages. That took about 2 months. Just because you go revisit somewhere and you realize you've missed something. It's actually crazy how many sneaky little single instances of some very interesting stuff they just shove places. Like in one of the catacombs, because I was just like, oh, I'll just go to 1 or 2 of the catacombs and it should be reoccurring themes between all of them, which is dead wrong. Like there are special things in quite a lot of these catacombs, which are only in some of them. Like the summoner snails, right? There's only 2 places where you find them and they summon 3, I mean, not including Elfeo, but like there are 2 places that summon either Crucible Knights or Godskin. And one of them is a catacomb and it's all the Crucible Knights, and in that very same catacomb it's got a lot of it has a lot of very interesting and clearly revered pots and cups from Elfeo, which are on like an altar, including all of the oh, they died. Huh. Oh, I'm a ghost. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if I'm stuck here as a spectre. I'm not mad, just concerned. I can even get torrent. Torrent's free. But yeah, it took ages to get all of that. And actually, so like, Sergey, the video was actually meant to be a, just a 10-minute video on the Great Tree. And then just the shit I was finding about trees, like it was just, I rarely watch other lore tubers videos because I have this big thing about poisoning the well at the moment. I have my own theory and I really want to, like a bloodhound, just follow it and not get distracted. But on occasion, someone's video will just be too... It'll just be too much not to watch. So I have watched, I think, one Tarnished Archaeologist video, both of Nameless Singer's videos, and the one thing that really sort of snapped out in the middle of it all to me was the between two trees symbolism. Because to me, I was always like, I have this theory, right? And whatever, I'm on a stream, so I'll go as fringe as I want. That there are actually more than... you know, the 1 or 2 trees, the great trees that we know of, right? My main theory is actually that there were 3 sister trees and 1 mother tree, if you will. I reckon this one in Elfale always has been the original tree, the tree of knowledge, divine knowledge, the tree of death, where it all started. It's so death-coded, it's so mysterious, it's in the north with all of these interesting sacred things. You've got these giant ancient boughs, which are the biggest in the game that you've ever seen. The whole area is completely obliterated. It is secret. It's hidden in this forbidden snowland, literally in this same area where this secret is hidden. We have the, like, elevator that has the room where Melina was raised in, this secret bloody prison. And then there's these mysterious giant figures with crowns that no one has ever seen or heard anything about ever of. There's this secret catacomb that literally leads us through to this secret giant catacomb with like corpse laden in the wall. Like there's just so much with the North that is just literally no one's talked about. It just blows my mind. I'm like, there's just, well, not that I know, I don't watch a lot of LoreTube videos, but like, it's just so much that I've not seen anyone mention personally. Like you have the giants that are that just appear. They don't need a mariner. They don't need anything to summon them. They just appear. There's like the giants, the dragonkin. They all just appear up here in this consecrated, or in other words, sacred snowland. And the other big thing that kind of gave me alarm bells, there does seem to be a lot of structures up here that look like they have been frankly obliterated. And these trees are absolutely just twisted beyond repair. They've been annihilated. And there is an Astel located underground right here. And the only other place we know where an Astel is the one that destroyed the Nameless, this Eternal City up here, devastated it, stole the sky, and is down here. And its trajectory from that Nameless City is about the same trajectory for Elfale, basically the same trajectory. I didn't even change the arrow that I used to indicate that either, so I think there was this tree up the top, that was the original source. And if you look at the rune, right, see this basin here, right beneath Elphael? This is a bit, fringe, but it does look like that rune arc at the top of the one in Farum Azula, where the blessing is meant to pool, where that arc is. And where that arc would be is where the blessing pools. All the death, all the souls, all the power is up here. And the root system spreads throughout the rest of the lands between when it was whole. So there was this tree up here, but then I think there were also 3 sister trees. And the reason I think that is because nestled by every eternal city, obviously with this one we have this giant stump here. This huge stump right here, right next to the nestle, next to this eternal city. In here, we have this. And I know what you're thinking. It doesn't look nearly as much as a stump, but I've done some comparisons of petrified wood from different events, and I'm telling you, this structure here, which, and again, I want to remind you all, these trees absorb souls. The Great Tree Network is where souls are going through, right? So if that's the case, and in Glintstone there is the aftermath of souls, we see the soul transfer occur by a primal glintstone transfer, or like with Selen. So glintstone is the essence of life, amber is the essence of ancient life, yada yada yada. Then what we would probably end up seeing if one of these ancient trees became petrified and aging or whatever is that it would be covered in glintstones, no? And what we see here with this gigantic, probably old tree stump, in my humble opinion, is, and it's just laced in glintstones. It's what makes up the base of Rea Lucaria. And what we see used with all of these tree stumps are areas of immense power, right? We do see Rea Lucaria above this one. Oh. Right above here. And next to them on the map as well, we see these sort of, like on here there's staglamites, whatever they're called, the word's lost to me. But they look like tree stumps. And next to all of these, like next to the one in the Nameless Eternal City, we see the same thing. These little tree stumps all around them. There's like little supports or whatever. And we see it in the other one, the other Eternal City, right here in Mogwin. I reckon this whole area was a big ass tree. We have the same tree stumps all around it. The whole area looks like a tree stump. And what do we find in the middle of it? This important crucible-esque sort of location, where clearly some grand worship used to happen, a bridge that would have come across to it from this ancient city straight across to this tree, right at the base of it, and around it, just like the other one, you have these stumps all around them. Stalagmitides. So yeah, my theory is that there were 3 sister trees and the tree up the north as well. And what happened is when this tree was destroyed to stop what was happening with basically the ransacking of the Great Tree Network and the One Great, this was destroyed. This whole area was wiped out. The surviving fire giants sort of were what Marika eliminated later on. But the very next tree after this top area, the very next tree that's alive, is this one, is the one that became the Erd tree. It would have been the next tree, this is the tree after it obviously, but the next tree after the Great Tree Network was destroyed in that network was this one here, straight after the mountaintops. So, anyway, sorry for that rant. The Nox created a false sky. Don't doubt it. I mean, when I ripped the textures for the sky, it was really cool. You know what else is really cool? Just the ancestral woods. Getting a good sort of glimpse at what this area looks like is pretty wild. Like it I'll turn the HUD off. It's just getting in the way. I don't particularly need it. Like, look at these boughs. Look at these trees. They are humongous. And the only place that you see trees like this is in the north. 'Tis the only place that you see trees like this. And they are the same type of devastated. So. It is truly beautiful, though. Very interesting to see the building sort of continue through the crusts. Gorgeous. Oh my god, it's a giant eye. It's the greater will. It's pretty weird though. That's a big boy. Oh, hello there. I don't think I've had a look at you before. It's me. You're a biggin. Let me have a look. What's really cool about this area as well over here in Mogwon Palace is it's where you actually see a clash of both the ancient dynastic ruins and the giants ruins, right? So you see this clash of culture, and I just find that really interesting. I mean, it's very, to me, telling, frankly, about the order of things and the relationships between them, regardless. Where is that big old tree? Look at that. Let me go have a look at that. Well, well. You're a biggin. You know what else is really cool? Meta's feeding tubes. There's some wild shit out there. Do I think they were burned by water? Oh, you reckon like boiled trees? See what I mean? See, this looks like one of those tree stumps, but it is one of those rock quote-unquote formations, which I just don't think it is. I just don't. I think that they were originally trees. Like, look at the right next to them. Different color, but I feel like that's just indicative as to how old this one is. Could be wrong. I will do more looking into it, but I find it difficult to reconcile. Like, look at that. Look at this ancient bough. God damn. It is a thick, dummy thick. And these are like the shoots that grow on the top of a dead tree stump, right? Like this place died. It was like perhaps felled to build this on, or it was next to it. Like this would have been like Lanedale, right? And down here would have been this big ass tree, and it got felled, or everything went underground, and these were the shoots growing back off of it, these ancient bowers. Either that, or could you imagine this place with these trees not destroyed? How beautiful it would look with all of these live, humongous tree. It would have just been, I want to see that fantasy world one day. That would be so cool. Just this beautiful forest of colossal trees. Like the closest we get is Midra's Man's, and that place is, that does not give bountiful life and, you know, a good time. We also see, mind you, insert. Volcano Manor is also convincingly very close to what I would consider something that looks like a great tree, but you know, I'm not fully convinced, so I'm more convinced on the concept of those three locations near these three sister cities. Like, I mean, look at this as well. Look at the heart of Aeonia, right? This is where I think, like, it lines up so closely with this, right at the end of Miquella's cocoon as well. And I love how this is like the tree shoots on top of a dying tree, what Melania has made occur here, which is super interesting, especially because trees are meant to become... Trees came before flowers, so... I mean, that's what the pine cone's about, I think. It was like the flower before flowers. Deidikar's and Shabriri's talismans being similar to the painting in Midra's Manse was crazy. Kite was crazy for that. Kite Tales blew my mind with that. I loved that. Yeah, that was great. Kite Tales picks up on some crazy stuff. She's got a good eye. And she presents it in a very fun way. It's like she's discovering it with you. So. Oh no, you Don't you dare. Oh, my little legs, I am not moving quick enough. Don't worry, Mickey, I'm coming. Not gonna let these filthy heretics lay a goddamn finger on you. Lord of the Old Order reporting for duty. Sneaky. No, I don't like it. Oh wow, that has reach. No healing for thou. So be it. What you doing? Oh no. You got the katana. JJ. Yeah, Wrath comes out quick if you just tap it real quick. Yeah, Erica, for sure. There are definitely connections between the sun and the fell god, 100%. You just want to see something pretty weird? I did notice the other day while I was perusing around. Oh no, I can't really show you because it's. Damn. I don't know how to show you that. If you look at the dial down the bottom right, see how there's like the sun and the moon on the dial? You should go have a look at that and compare it to the faces on the two beasts flanking a tree at Farum Azula. Their faces are very similar. And I find that very interesting given how sun-coded Farum Azula is and how moon-coded those that are like sort of working for Farum Azula. You know, like the agents of the sun and moon seem to be sort of the same thing. To me, cleanse the filthy Alvinovics. They have been infected with the red. They have been broken. No sessions found. Lovely. Oh god. So what do I call you? Two happy little faces symbols. What is your name? Oh, damn, do you see that? It's just slow walking through my attack. Jesus. That was terrifying. Kira, watashi wa star. Oh, wow. Oh, oh my god, how am I not dead? I can do that too. Oh, GG. Man, PvP is so much better in seamless co-op. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just making a coffee. I'll rest me character at a bonfire. Nothing. Alrighty. Where was I? Yeah, an eclipse has definitely happened. I think Kate's been begging me to watch a video about an eclipse as well. But I think it definitely did happen as well. The main indicator to me is that Mikola seems to only really sort of like copy things that have worked previously. You know what I mean? So... I do wonder if light without order or gold without order is unalloyed gold. Like I'm pretty sure that is, because you add order to gold by strengthening it by adding alloys. So don't look at me like that, you dirty... Oh, okay. They look annoyed, like they've seen someone. Oh, I thought I just fell to my death. Oh, close. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Fair enough. Oop, 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 oop. No, thank you. Oh! Oh my god, that is pure luck. That's so funny. GG. I was getting sniped by this guy anyway. That's so cheeky. That's so cheeky. Foul peasant. Alright, hold on. I have to read this. Agree about the sun's lack of presence. The fallen god is not the fell god, it is Megatronus Prime the Fallen. I'm inclined to agree. True, I think so. I saw a video about the solar eclipse. I'm literally rereading stuff. Foul peasant. I agree, Kate. I have no idea who that's directed to, but you're probably right. Wait, the burning of the oak tree is referred to as the first cardinal sin. Well, if that's part of the original sin, the fell god burning the great tree. Yeah, exactly, which is why that's why I'm saying the original sin, I think, is the burning of the Great Tree Network, is the burning of that tree. It's the death of that tree, really. The first sin is the death of the tool of the outer gods, basically. That, the grand design. I mean, you see Felden John literally imbued into a, like, where are the belfries? You see him literally imbued into the 4 belfries in a tree. And you don't see anyone else like that unless they're very important. Like Radagon in a tree stump, or Marika and her dress, which looks, in my humble opinion, like a tree. Look at this man. They got their arms outstretched. He's got his pointing towards, like, it's me, bitch. It is me. The eye on this side still looks a bit funky compared to the eye on that side. But if you don't believe me with that, you should... And this, right? You can barely see it. I missed it. I didn't put it in my goddamn video. But it's got that double branch symbolism above him with each of the different, like, leaves and fruits. Like, are you kidding, bitch? How did I miss that? I was so mad at myself. But anyway. I saw it literally the day after I posted the video. I was like, I'm gonna go have a look at Felden John again. Just have a look. Oh, wow. Rude. Anyway. Enough complaining. Little burbs. Yeah, there's so much. Like, there's too much. It really is. So I'm going to get as much as I can in the granny video. I'm pretty confident with what I have already. But I want to take as much time as I can, so I hate missing things. And I know you know that I put it in the pinned comments, but I hate it. It is such a foul taste. Oh my god. Thus the health... Okay, hold on. Eclipse was constantly before Marika, separated God from Shadow. Calling Mikola unalloyed never made sense to me. Well, it does, right? Because he's removing all these parts of himself. His idea is like Gold Mask's. Gold Mask sees the fly in the ointment, right? He is removing the fly. He's taking apart every part of himself that has bias, that has prejudice. He's making it completely equal compassion. He's literally turned himself into an arbiter of compassion, unalloyed, without these predetermined or, epigenetic sort of prejudices that have come through, living for however long Mikola has lived. Cast it all aside and just made himself a machine of compassion. So really, calling him unalloyed does make sense, because not only is unalloyed gold weaker than gold, right? Which makes sense as to why he's piggybacking on Radahn, and he's basically not even, he's to the point that he's basically fading away. He's left enough of himself there to be conscious and to arbitrate and to direct, and that is it. To the point that is like a feather. At which unalloyed gold is very malleable, very bendy, very, very, very weak compared to alloyed gold. So it does make sense to call him the unalloyed in my mind, because in so many ways makes sense to me, so I cannot agree with you there. Electrum. Colloidal electrum. Yeah, basically. I mean, Kate is on the money with that. Kate has a big theory about that, which she should make a video about. But anyway, again, anyone that's hearing this, if you have somewhere you want me to check out with the free cam, just tell me. I'll go have a good look at it for you. Just a reminder, Mikola waited in the Land of Shadow for at least 5,000 years. You're fake news, but frankly, who wouldn't? Look at this place. It's awful. It's all fallen to ruin. And so the Greater Will strikes Farum Azula and its allies in the Nameless city down with Estelles. The Helfens eclipsed the Great Tree. Souls are trapped in the Great Tree roots. Now the Fell God can directly harvest an abundance of spirits from it. Yeah, well, I think that, Helfen's, grace is meant to be the grace before grace, right? Like, it's, I think we can kind of see that in the north, that red miasma-looking thing, but, I think it's just indicative of the previous system. What in the hell is going on here? No, I hate it. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Yes, queen. Also, the Great Tree refers to Minor Erd Tree, the source of life and primary crucible Erd Tree, where all life once was. Made several streams about it, too, on Kaitel's channel. Nope, doesn't count, Kate. I want a goddamn video. Doesn't count. The Great Tree, being a crucible, no Great Tree. Okay, the Great Tree doesn't exist. You're cancelled. If Mikola is in the Shadow Realm, who's in his cocoon? Great question. A very good question. It's Mikola, though, because I'm pretty confident, I'm pretty sure that, the ring on his finger is also seen on his finger in the memory. So it is Mikola. Exactly, Kate. Only leaving the... I'm really behind with chat, so I'm just going to give a quick second to read it. Sorry. That's a good analysis of Mikola. No ally with the human structure. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, agree, girl. 100%. Just kidding. He's pure kindness, and the pure kindness will stamp out the unkindness. Agree. If only unalloyed gold is pure, what are all the other types of gold alloyed with? What exactly is the impurity? This is what I wonder. I think we just went over all of that. I'm, again, a bit behind. Sorry. Ruins are fine if you're wielding a peanut. Don't say peanut. It's triggering me today. That poor bloody squirrel. There are the ages marked by stone. Precious are other eyes. There, yeah. Yeah, in the Forbidden Lands, that's the miasma yo talking about. What's with the jars? The jars are fun. Especially the ones at Ray Lucaria. They're very fun. They're very interesting jars. The gank squad gets killed. Yas queen. Yeah, basically. I mean, look, that she was on fleek. She had that, I don't know what that dress is, but it looked very good with that beard. The Land of Shadow is sort of spirit world. Yeah, very. Hey, yo, you actually just reminded me. You'll want to see Torrent's corpse? I think I may have located Torrent's corpse. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, he was sitting down. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Anyway. Even though the owner is a gay OnlyFans model. Work. What's up with Ray Lucaria and Mana Jars? They're very weird made up. They actually don't have the pattern at the top of them, and they also have... I forget what the term is called, but it's that Japanese craft where they add... I'll show you this. Hold on, I'll show you. They add gold to them so that they, you know, when they repair cracks with gold, kirichi or something. I forget what the term is. I could Google it, but I'm terribly lazy. But it's where they stuff gold into the cracks to make it prettier than before it was broken. I probably butchered that, but whatever. Be gone. See? Has no pattern at the top, and these cracks have gold in them. And it's also the same as these little ones in here. Got no patterns at the top. So I think Ray Lucaria was fucking around with the properties, which makes sense because like the forbidden arts in Ray Lucaria, etc., are the primal glintstone arts, which is like the soul transfer stuff. So I think they're just trying to probably work out how this operated, and then they used gold. I think that the answer really, this is telling us that the answer to life is gold, right? Because the Eternal Cities were trying to use silver to create a lord for a very long time, and they kept failing. And yet then we have, as you well know, I'm very much, Godwyn is the lord of the Nameless Eternal City. He is the lord that they tried to create, and they succeeded. Radagon is also that same sort of situation. He is a succeeded lord of that technology, in my humble opinion. But I think this is another demonstration of how it is gold that is used to stitch together life. Really, if amber is the traces of ancient life, and then you have, of course, that relationship between amber and gold, it just is very fitting to me. Gold as order. Anyway, that's that. I swear to God there was something else I was going to show you, but I have forgotten. Oh yeah, the corpse! Thank you, Dad. It nearly vanished from my mind. I hear a kookaburra. Yeah, the bastard kookaburra. There's rainbow lorikeets, kookaburras, and cicadas at the moment. I live across from a giant nature reserve. It's gorgeous. I like walking out the front and seeing nothing but nature is fantastic. But man, those birds, they make it hard to record videos. That is for sure. Alright, Torrent's corpse. I'm gonna have to go into another account. Get back in my uniform, thank you very much. I've gone past it. It kind of does suck having every single weapon in the game in your inventory because it is tedious. Tremendously tedious. I do like Bastard Stars. I feel like it's very good for crowd control, and of course it is easily the most fabulous weapon. The only... actually, there is the staff from... this, well, literally this one, the Gelmig Glintstone staff. Look how absolutely iced up this thing is. Actually encrusted to its core with gems. It's crazy. It's so pretty. Although it does have a lot of purple, which is very Trina coded, so I don't know. It seems like something maybe Kate would appreciate more. Who knows? Like Melina essentially gave the family pet. Oh, she gave the family pet away. If Elden God was a fell god's vessel, millennia, my brain. I wonder if that implies he had a lord. Show me the corpse. Kintsugi, yeah, that's the way. God, I'm so bad with chat. Lord Almighty, I'm so sorry, guys. I do not know what is ACO. The two other priests on the Halig Tree Medallion might also be a couple of other choices for potential consorts. Well, Erica, I was thinking, there's the three sisters. Why would there not have been potentially, the three brothers? I mean, from the old mythologies, some of the ones that I did mention in the last video, there were three giant king brothers of the north who were the sons of the northern wind. So I don't know, I feel like that definitely could be a situation that we're seeing. Weren't the jars in the first official spoilers along with the weren't the jars in the first official spoilers along with the site of grace? Very potentially. You should literally just leave birds in as a unique feature. I have to keep specifying that they're exotic and free birds, because I don't want to have some like aviary in my backyard or something. Oh my god, that sounds heavenly. What sounds heavenly? Did you know that ASIO, you're gonna have to verify who ASIO is, because that's a spy agency in Australia, so just leave them in, scum. Yeah, who is ASIO? The canon protagonist from the official manga. I haven't read the manga. Is it good? Is the manga worth reading? Bro, you really just showed up out of nowhere and started pointing out little bits I haven't noticed after almost 4 years in the game. That deserves a... Well, look, I've been sitting around going mentally ill from these very things for a very long time. So I'm glad that someone else now can fall down that ceaseless, brutal rabbit hole with innumerable jagged edges with me. It's always, it's always better with company. Don't need that. Yeah, you know what, that'll do. Get rid of these boys. Craft some of my cheating items. Oh, I can't. Oh well. It matters not. I don't need them. Alright, Torrent's corpse. Let's go find Torrent's corpse. So, and this is the only... I could be completely wrong, so if you have found something like this, let me know. But it's the only one that I've found that's like this. And again, I could be wrong. I'm just going to keep prefacing that. Woo! Don't touch me. Very good. Hold on. No, I need to read this chat again, Bridget. Encrusted with gems, my stuff. It's mine. You can have it. You can have it. It's very Trina coded. Rani give Hella Star shedding. You and Rani reproducing, boo. I think you need to keep your kinks to yourself. Filthy ice witch. I never farmed that stuff because I thought it was just gold, but now I have to. It is actually stunning. And you know what? I don't know if you've seen the little whip that they have as well, but it is absolutely laced. Hold on, I'll just show you. Look at it. Look at the... It's like that... You know that Simpsons episode with that guy with that watch that literally doesn't work because it's got so many fucking gems in it? Like, look, that is literally it. You could not put more gems on this. I mean, I say that and then you look at my outfit and it's just gems encrusted in it, which, I mean, duh. I was thinking of doing a video just showcasing all of the outfits that have these gems and stuff all over them because it's really, really cool. Like there's some in here as well. Whoa. Yeah. Anyway, I'll show you the corpse. Sorry, getting distracted. Garbage truck, my bad. So I don't know, I just noticed this coming through and I was like, I haven't seen any other corpses with these horns like this. Right? Again, I could be dead wrong, but I haven't found any, like, corpse like this. Even got little horns. Hi, Torrent. I mean, he is a spectral steed. There's some weird bones here, too. Yeah, if you can think of any, please tell me, because I've been actively looking and I have not been able to find any. It's so stupid that I can't summon Torrent here to check, but whatever. But yeah, I haven't found any other corpses quite like that, so I don't know. Well, let's have a look at this arena since you were talking about it a bit earlier. This is the only other place that I think I found anything kind of like it, but again, they're just not the same. Not the same. But this arena is very interesting, like at a bird's eye view as well. It'd be very comparable coming up and above like this to Placidusax's arena. Like these are the pillars that would have the dogs entrapped in them. It's peculiar. Bye-bye. Huh. Wonder what's underneath it. Pandora, thank you so much. That's so generous. That is so generous. I appreciate that a lot. Absolutely massive. Thank you so much. If there's anything you want me to go and check out or anything you want me to go and have a look at, let me know and I am there. It's a massive arena. It makes me think Baal may have been a lord ruling over his own realm. Is he referred to as the usurper? Thanks, now I go pay my respects. Is this to Torrent's corpse? Poor Torrent. No, I really appreciate that super though, Pandora. I don't even know what to say. I'm like lost for words. It's just, people have been, you and Trinity especially, have been extremely, very, quite generous. So, again, I really do appreciate it. Well, I tell you what, that road out there is awful busy today. Good lord. Oh. Yeah, there's really nice lightning out here. Ruined by the marker, but whatever. Y'all want to see this little, It's a spoiler for the next video, but whatever. I'm so bad. Like, this is why I can never have nuclear launch codes. I'd be like, do you want to see them? I'm so bad at this. No, I really can't afford for you to be slinking around like that, menacingly. Off you go. But anyway, ain't this cool? Look at that. What's that? Hmm? What is that? That's it on the map. The land's outside. And it is huge, by the way. It is absolutely huge, by the way. I'll take yous over to have a good look at it. Hold on a sec. 'Tis barren, 'tis arid, and huge. Absolutely colossal. Go underwater just to give you a bit of... There's not much scale. It's not, obviously, it's very low res, because it's like out in the middle of literally nowhere, but it is colossal. You could fit, like, if I get a good view of this, you could fit like you could fit like several elf ales in there. Like, look how big it is. I'm just gonna do a weird angle because I feel like it makes it go faster. It definitely doesn't, but it makes me feel like it goes faster. So there's elf ale. There's the mountaintops. There is this like continent over here. It's hard to see. I should probably turn all the particle effects off like I was so expertly told to, but I am terribly lazy. I don't think I'll be able to do it quite as quickly as I'd like to, so. But it is huge. These giant mountainous ranges and well, it's not the only one, but I think the lands between is quite literal. Anyway. I wonder if I have, do I have metas feeding tubes? I do not. Can I go down there? Because it is interesting. Like, it is fascinating what's down there. The Badlands. Yeah, I'm thinking that, but I'm pretty sure it said when Godfrey left, one ship remained anchored. So I don't know if he left when he was down the bottom. If I know there's a ship somewhere that's like anchored. I don't know if maybe it was... No, that one's going inwards. There was another ship. Maybe it was the north. But there was... It's difficult to say. That's shipwrecked. That one's inbound. And it's difficult to know if you can take the map literally, but Where's the item? There's this very fascinating item that I've been having a look over, and it's the anchor. And its makeup is very interesting. Let me know if I go past it. Even the delay will be like 20 minutes, and then be like, you went past it. And I'll be like, oh, 10 minutes ago. There, a rusted anchor. Oh, I don't have my HUD on. Wrong one. Oh, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Okay. So as you can see, this has a old, angry, bearded man clenching down that has a snake tail protruding from his head. And yes, it is a snake tail. A little curve down there at the end. But anyway, the important thing is that it reads, a rusty anchor, blah 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 blah. When the tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. So there was a boat that was left behind, and I wonder if it is depicted on that map. Regardless, I feel like if it was, it'd be indicative of sort of where the Badlands or the direction of the Badlands would be, because I'm pretty sure down the bottom left of the map there's also like there's a pretty solid indication that there's also land over here. So, and then of course you have the table of lost grace. Isn't that an interesting name? And it is said to be located outside of the lands between. So, yes. Anyhow, I want to go to the feeding chambers. Look at this sassy bitch over here. Anyway, I'll just read the chat actually. I've not read it for like 100 years. No dead ass, the new code ends in my birthday digits like, oh, can you believe? Yeah, like, you're not wrong. So I'm glad that I don't, you know, I'm already bad enough with law secrets. Doesn't Barry and Kate? No. Dreadful. So bad. Look at this hideous conglomeration of fingers. Let's have a good look around here before I go in and have a look at it. No, I mean like when Mikkel leaves to Redon rematch. The consort and god thing is something that I think has to do with the divine or imperial world being united with the physical world. Hey, that is a pretty good point, you know, because these Empyreans at their end state do look hella ephemeral. So it does make sense, and I think that Godwyn acting as the Lord for Rani, that would usher in her divinity, makes sense, because he literally was just used for his body, essentially, and soul, and I think that's reinforced by the Twiggy Cracked tier, which is this one which you find where Godwyn is BTFO'd. I'm pretty sure you find this one. Regardless, it's one of the crimson ones reinforcing, you know, the body or vitality. And the other one you find is... where is it? This one. Twiggy Cracked here. And it says that it prevents one's runes from being lost upon death. So your souls, essentially, which is what I believe runes are. However, the effect only lasts for a short time. So I feel like that, again, is something to do with how she manipulated his soul anyway as part of that ritual. The Badlands Mayhems. Elden Ring Badlands DLC. No, tell me about it. Yeah, more of those clouds revealing some good stuff. That one remaining ship. We're literally all buff warriors in the Badlands. Yeah, bruh, can you imagine going to the Badlands and it's just infested with like Crucible Knights? Fuck. The ship sunk next, Fortisex sunk out. God, you're crazy. Vike made no escape the ship and swam to a nearby beach. Biting a ring too. Yeah, I know, Ark, right? Love the noodles of this game. Same. The noodle lore is very heavy. I am coming out with a video eventually about how meta consumes nothing but spirit poo and the intricacies of that. So stay tuned. I think Patches is Ymir's father. You are, girl, to live 2 minutes in your mind, I'd crack all of Miyazaki's cases. I'm surprised you haven't been assassinated yet. Scum Live, let's go. Let's go, Lex. Rani may have also been betrothed to Godwin, and that's another reason why he was the main target. Very possibly, but yeah, regardless. Sorry, I'm going to have a little look around here. I've just been staring at chat, walking around in circles. So weird how they grow. Like, it kind of reminds me of the mound that graces sit on and appear above. And then it's kind of weird. Anyway, what does this look like from below? Okay, so these pillars these fingers reach into here really like tree stumps do. And they've got gold throughout them. That's where you find that cookbook. Now, how the hell did he get down here? Like, what are you doing? How? What on earth? Oh, it's a nail in the nail. To hold this thing. That's fucking funny. Anyway. And it's got holes all the way through it. Don't you just find it amazing that this lunatic managed to put in finger butthole that we have to blow? Wild. He reads the messages for sure. Faux show. Anyway, let me show you the birthing chambers. Wah. Have you looked at the shield on the guilties since the DLC? Yeah, I have. No, it's very cool. Hold on, I'll show the chat it. So, just gonna get away from Dearest, Mother Dearest. Oh no, we didn't want to do it. Why? What? Oh no, my spells are different. Shit. Alright, well, I'll just run over here. Far away. Please don't kill me. Put on a little. Oh, I have disabled squat. Because you have no idea how many times I die from crouching. There we go. Should be safe. Now, where's the shield of the guilty? Yeah, the relationship with thorns and, well, redacted is very interesting, especially since it low-key sort of looks like it's made of verdigris, but I mean, like, that could just be copper, so it's either way, you know. Where's the, oh, is it like, it's like ruining the, light. You know what, I wonder if I could take the thorns away in Smithbox. That would be interesting. Yeah. What fascinates me most is the neck brace. But anyway, I digress. Feeding tubes. Yes, feeding tubes. There is a lot out here in the land of the feeding tubes. And it's all below water, which is super fascinating too, right? So this is where all the fingers were born, and they ate all the spirit poop. They came from the wormy boys, which I think are big collections, right? Because you hit one of them and they all kind of are like, yo, what the fuck? They all try to kill you. Or like most of them do. And there are like a mix between garden eels, and there's also these wormy boys in the ocean that sort of all connect at their base, or like sort of like this. I'm just trying to find the indigestible things. You'll know what I mean when we find them. Meow. Let's get around here nice and quick. Yeah, how weird does it look above it? It's like a city. So weird that there's sunlight down here. Anyway. Regardless. If I fly, sort of, I just really want to find this thing that I found a while ago. It's very difficult, if you can imagine it, to find it in here. There's a lot of, it's very difficult to figure out where exactly you are, considering, well, there's not much difference between the tubes. Oh, was that him? No. There's one of them anyway. I know it's probably a placement thing with the maps colliding or something, but like, isn't it cool how there's a don't tell me I've lost him. I looked away for 2 seconds. Ah, there he is. He's just standing out there all alone. And there's another one that's actually quite a bit more fascinating than he, but I don't know if I'll ever find the bloody thing in here. It's an absolute labyrinthia. 'Tis a labyrinth of tubes. Look how they're like fusing into one another and stuff. But yeah, my theory is that all of the spirit energy at the above ground is collected by those little wormies, sent through the tubes, and well, bon appetit. Nah, I can't find it. I'm not gonna find it. There's, okay, spoiler alert. There's a one of those big fire golem boys is actually embedded into one of these tubes. I'm gonna have to spend a good hour just running around tubes trying to find it for that video. Woe is me for not marking it earlier. Fool. Ah well. Behold. I'm gonna have a close look at Meta. What I find interesting about her is that her flesh probably was a different color before it was, because you can see bits of her are like almost seemingly peeling away. Like there's blood, like she's been injured. But it's like through the fight she injures herself, right? She'll open this up and bleed more, almost like she craves it. But covered in wounds. Looks like it's stitched together almost with these fingers. Like this finger's growing from the wounds. So does that mean wounds are how this work? That first like 30 seconds of that song was living rent-free in my head. You see that symbol on Meta's eye absolutely everywhere. You'll not be able to unsee it now. But that's for later. Isn't it funny how like a sign of divinity is 5 fingers apparently, but Meta got 4, but they seem like two fingers fused together each time, which is strange. I wonder if there's like a wound where the other finger maybe was, or... No. No. What does she look like from underneath? Ew. Welcome to this week's episode of Elden. Exploring the lore in ways you never thought would be done, but the way Miyazaki intended. It's like white and pussy and gross. I wonder if I'll get like banned from showing this on live stream. It is pretty foul. But it definitely looks as though this was a pregnant body. Yeah, like it looks like if it wasn't injured. I wonder if there's like finger stretch marks. Tis a gosh, darling. Poor thing. Looks very painful. Anyway, I'll read the chat now for a moment, sorry. Oh my gosh, instant motion sickness, what did I stumble upon? Yeah, I'm sorry, Human Justicar. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome to free cam. It's crazy that you can teleport out of here, that's wild. It is. By the way, have all of you seen just how many bloody skulls there are in the Shaman Village? Flibbity gibbity. Flibbity gibbet. Gibbity. I added the Y on there. Thank you so much. That is so heavily appreciated. Wow. Jesus. Man, I should stream more often. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. That is amazing. That is so good. It makes investing in FreeCam and Smithbox worth it. I really do want to show you some stuff on Smithbox. There's some really cool stuff there. But, I mean, maybe I can. If you just want to have a good look at something, let me know, because I can deconstruct it and take parts off of it as well. So, Flibby, if you come up with something, Flibby Gibbet, if you come up with something and you want me to check, you let me know, and I will check that out straight away. Any idea what the center of the man-serpent shield is? It's a serpent. It's a serpent facing forwards. And I think it's got the same looking, maybe the same looking, it does have the vine iconography on the outside of it as well, and that looks like a lily, sort of. Almost like a very sun-invoking braid around the outside. I wonder if there's anything on the inside of it. No. It is made of copper, though, which is interesting. And that symbol on the front, I don't know if it's the same, actually, as Volcano Manor, but it might be. I'll just double-check on the Church of Eagley. On the Church of Eagley. God, I can't get over those donations, though, by the way. Just to reiterate, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know who you are. Nothing... Oh, I just lost the cheat. Nothing about you, but you're one of the best streamers I've ever seen. Keep on doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, Flibby. That is so lovely. I really appreciate that. God damn. Didn't think I'd wake up on Sunday and be... well, Monday, actually. Here, I keep forgetting. It's Sunday for y'all, I think, most of yous. Just so many lovely compliments and encouragement, honestly. If you look up here... See? This? Is it similar? I'll have to put that shield... Have a look at that shield. Have a quick look at the... So it is like a diamond shape, but I don't think it's exactly the same. No, it's not. I don't know where else I've seen this symbol, though. I think I think I have seen it somewhere before. I just can't tell. And don't you find it interesting that it's like these windows are green, red, and blue, but what sort of comes from like red and blue is purple, and if you look through them, you get a lot of purple colorations and stuff. I love the color theory stuff, because I think it's very relevant. I really do. I really do. Gotta keep reading the chat. I'm so bad with it. Reread Flibby's comment again just to make me smile. The shield of the guilty having a crown of thorns is also interesting parallel to Jesus. Yeah, just like those monks that have the crown of thorns on that are walking around with their eyes gouged out. It's super interesting. There's some really big brain people out there with their theories regarding the correlation between sight and that as well, which is super interesting. I think someone the other day mentioned how it's very reminiscent of how they follow the blood star because they've had their eyes gouged out like that. But then, Moog has one eye that's always gouged out by his horns. And then, of course, you have the parallel then between horns and thorns, of course, of which there's an astounding amount. I was having a look at, of course, typical of me, the toes of this thing, and that it only has 4. But I mean, that makes sense since it's a burb snake, I guess. Anything on your back, Mr. Burb Snake? Any secrets? Huh. Is that sort of similar to the, maybe I'm just reaching, but it does look sort of similar to the pattern of that woman standing behind, which I've always found weird, actually. I'd love your opinions on that. I'm going to have a quick look at this pattern. You just tell me what you think it is. It's the one that's in the middle of the Helfen steeple where that woman's standing in front of. Sometimes it's just by itself. Sorry, I'll keep reading the chat. I'm going to keep apologizing reading the chat very occasionally because I'm terrible at it and it's escaping me. Have you seen the petals on the black knife's left shoulder when you remove the cloak? I feel like it's pointing to something big. I have had a look at the skins on the black knife's outfit thoroughly, but just I'll see if I have an alternated version of it to show off. I should somewhere. I know it's light, so it should be. I'm probably staring right at it. I'm just cooked. Where are we? Yeah. No, I don't have an alternate version of it, but I mean, I don't really need to get the cloaks invisible, is it not? Is it not? I can try altering it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to alter it. Get the cloak off. Looks dreadful without its cloak on. Well, it doesn't look dreadful, but it doesn't look as good. Beautiful leaf scales, this beautiful, gorgeous blue motif. Actually, I'm gonna keep reading the chat. Just have a good stare at this while I do. One moment. The description on it sounds, I never thought to be associated with blue worms with these tubes, but it makes sense. It does, and like when they're under the water and they've been there for that long and they're petrified, for example, it's no longer something that's probably used, because I don't feel like she's producing like children as much anymore, maybe? I don't know, but regardless. When you see the actual burrows that these worms come back to, they do look petrified at the bases of them, so... you don't suppose they're for communication? like cups with a string between them or something. Crazy after seeing the DLC. But I know what you mean about communication. It does again make a lot of sense. Crazy after seeing the DLC. I think the two-color motif on the shield might have something to do with the bifurcated saint idea info, or another talked about with a god-slaying greatsword. Yeah, very possible. The duality nature is big in this game. Like, I don't know if you've seen Dee's outfit. It is super cool, and it has a really interesting parallel between... I think a lot of it, at the end of the day, comes back to the rings that throned skeleton is wearing. There's the two red ones and the one green one. That's a big deal to me, especially given the children of Marika and how they... paired, if you will. There's Dee's armor, goodness. But you can see the silver, and where's the gold? Maybe it's on the helmet. Yeah, I think I might need the helmet. I'll put the whole bloody outfit on then. Where are we? These are super interesting too, right? Because the only place that I've seen the elf is that the Alabaston Lords, etc. have is on that. So have I gone past it? No. Where is it? Up there. Yeah, see, the other helm is literally the one that is wearing, so it's like little flowers as well. Isn't that fun? I think what really hammers it home for them, though, is the weapon. The weapon is truly... Oh my god, like, finding this is going to be awful. But, the weapon has actually two maidens on it. which is super interesting. It's the relationship between silver and gold, which is, yeah, the inseparable sword. I'm so lucky I just found that. Lol. I probably should have taken a lot longer. I'll get in the sun. What am I doing? You can see here there's the silver maiden. And there's the gold maiden. And they are inseparable. Sorry, the angles on this are actually really hard to get sometimes with this Almost looks like how a baby is being held with the positioning of those hands. And also I'd like to draw your attention to the jewelry or belt going around it, which I won't say too much on, but I will just say we find that in some very interesting places. Some very interesting elderly woman associated places. Back to the chat. Literally, I read like one chat and then I vanish and just... No, so sorry. What do you make of Meta's wounds? She seems to like them. Weirdly enough. But I don't know if that's always been the case, or... I think it is very interesting that she seems to be the envoy of the Greater Will and Fingers, and there was a blade specifically to damage such creatures, which is blood-drenched as well. Wait, Mother of Truth Meta, is that what you're telling us? No comment? No comment. Does that make Meta sort of like an Ant Queen? She does give Ant Queen vibes, to be honest. She does kind of give that sort of... Like, you see those big, swollen ants with a big sack on them. Does remind me a lot of Meta. Is it possible Meta's wound on her breast is what Marika takes the golden threads from? I think it's very possible that what is being pulled from in that trailer is coming from Meta, especially given the makeup of what we see and the fact that... So the Glowmide Queen and Meta and the black flame symbol, I don't know if you've seen a diagram of the human uterus, but there are a lot of comparisons. And you have the Glowmide Queen, which the only depiction I think I can confirm of the Glowmide Queen that actually exists is the one that's on the Godskin Stitcher, or Peeler is it? The long one. And it has a striking similarity, like down to the kink in the knee to Venus or Aphrodite in I think it's the birth of Venus, where she's got the shell at her feet, who is the goddess of like fertility essentially, and the Glowmide Queen in her swaddling cloth raised every Godskin apostle. She is serving in every way conceivable mother. A lot of womb symbology. Even, I think it was Jack the Mimic. I think it was either Jack or Kate. I really don't remember. But someone pointed out to me that even egg-lay, like egg-lay, which sounds so stupid, but I sat there and thought about it and I was like, nah, okay. I can get on board with that. That makes sense to me. And then you have Meta, who is the mother of all two fingers, who is located literally in this birthing chamber down here, both heavily and she literally rips open a wound where I imagine her womb would be to let all these little lamprey bug looking squiggly things come out. So in my mind, it's the same sort of thing. They have massive mother symbolism, both of them, massively. So yeah, I think that it's a lot of people have related. They've said that it's obviously like a finger, and I think it's both. I think it's like on I got in a lot of heat for Radahn's bow when I was saying that I think that it has a McKellen lily on the end of it, and I had a massive back and forth with a lot of people about it. But the conclusion I came to, and after they'd had it was just this massive back and forth. It's like, no, it's a tail, no, it's a lily, no, it's a tail, no, it's a lily. And I was like, it's both. it's a marriage of both of these two concepts. Like, what tail of a lion is hollow like that and has the lip of a lily like that? And even like the McKellen lily having the lips go down it and this swirly one in the middle. Like, we have an example of a lion tail right here on this, which is swirling down from this lion, you know, with a crown on it by very lordly, no. But yeah, it's a marriaging of this symbolism. And I think we see that quite a bit, like even in the vine symbolism throughout the Lands Between. When we see vine symbolism that looks really complicated, if you actually pull it apart, like the ones at Rao Ruins, this is a big one I'll show you actually. This one is probably one of my favorite ones. In the Rao Ruins and on the giant ruins as well. I'll go from here. There is vine symbolism which has hidden elements in it. If you've seen my last video, you'll probably know what I'm going to be talking about, but while I'm resting, I will quickly back to the chat. So if meta were the first star to impact the Land Betweens, would they have... So if meta were the first star to impact the Lands Between, would there have been life... Would they have been before life began? I'm so sorry, my brain is done. I'm going to reread that. So if meta were the first star to impact the Lands Between, would they have been before life began? It's, you know, it's really hard to say because the Onyx Lords and the Alabastan Lords came to life long ago when a star hit the Earth. So if they came to life, like, were they corpses that came to life? Or were they beings that came off these asteroids that came to life? Like, it's so vague and difficult to understand because technically, I mean, if they came on the asteroids, that would make them denizens from outside of the Lands Between, which would make them a very good contender for being the denizens of the ancestors of the Newman, or the Newman themselves. So that's a terrible, terrible, terrible picture. I can't, in my right mind, use that to show you. Bugger. I haven't opened that secret wall yet, and I'd probably be mad at myself if I did, so I'm gonna go over here instead. Literally read one comment and then get lost for 20 minutes, so I will never reach the bottom of this chat, I apologise, but I will respond to all of them. If I miss any, please just repeat it. This is the beauty that Gurman stole from the Hamlet. Yes! Oh, Gurman. My heart. I personally think she took the threads from the Eye of Eagle / Glowmide Queen, which again, since the Glowmide Queen, that's what I was saying before, I'm sorry, I got lost. The Glowmide Queen and Meta are very relatable to each other, and I think Eagle again is relatable, like a step further to that. It does beg the question as to what was being ripped out, from, but why I'm saying that it could potentially have been the womb of Meta is because of all of that crossover, and the fact that it does look like sort of like a womb. So yeah, I think these ones will probably be good. Dreadful, but I mean, you can see the X here, maybe barely, in this circle, like that one there. There's a better comparison in the video, but like if you I'll go and find a locatable Alabastan Lord. I think there's one at a beach over here. But if you have a good look at their belt, my god, it's interesting. Alright, back to the chat, sorry. So does Tim Diggity. Yeah, Tim Diggity's video on that's pretty legendary from that. Oh, Justica, I've been listening to a lot of your videos, and you should. A human Justica makes fantastic videos. She has an amazing personality in mind, and definitely worth subscribing to. So if you haven't already, definitely check out A Human Justicar. And go sub to her channel, 100%. Fellow law tuber. 1 second. Anyway. Oh, bloody Google Home Siri. Just went and unplugged her. Oh, and of course I came and did this when it's dark, but it doesn't matter. we go. Bless your heart. Now, there we are. You got that little circle with that X through it. Little circle with the X through it. Oh my god, this is so hard to get a... There we go. So you have the patterns from Rao Ruin, segments of them are what are in the Alabastan / Onyx Lord's belts. Very similar to it. Back to the chat, sorry. Well, you know what? I think we should actually go and look at the eyelids of Eagle, because I think they are a little bit weird looking, to be honest. Maybe Meta was once housed in Helfen like that. Yeah, that's a bloody good idea. Yeah, that'd be fun. It's also got those obsidian stones. Wait, the gold wavy bit outlines 8 circles. Copper also used to be crucible coated. And we come back to the 8 planets orbiting the sun, but now the sun represented by a snake. Ouroboros. I think the sun and Ouroboros are a big thing, like the repeating of cycles. And one of the biggest problems was the breaking of that cycle. Maybe the shield part looks like hilt of the serpent hunter sword / spear. The shield. I assume they're talking about through the... Maybe the shield part. Which shield are we looking at? This is my problem with not responding to chat straight away. I've been checking out shields and now I don't know what one we're meant to be looking at. I am terrible. Copper is the first metal we likely worked as mostly certain crucible coated. Yeah, especially the color. And I find it interesting how like the colors, I think you would have seen it in the video if you've watched it, but the I'm gonna have to jump onto my other account because it's an Ashen capital now. Admitting to a foot fetish live on stream, what a legend. How dare you? It's just lore relevant, that's all. IRL runes were discovered by Odin sacrificing his eye and hanging on a tree. I know, yeah, very Odin coded. The fell god is very Odin coded, so that's definitely going to be an element I'll be coming back to, absolutely. Just like Miyazaki always looking at those toes. You know, he does hide a lot of secrets in those toes, I swear to God. These are super interesting too. On the floor all the way through Rea Lucaria. They are very familiar vine motifs. And yeah. The comparison between the different symbols of like the damn, that road is active today. The different mages symbolism and stuff as well is really interesting because it clearly demonstrates you're all related. Like if you check out the bubble sorcery one, it's so similar. So you can't discount that. It's like, how could you ever discount that? Which is exactly the same as these sorts of bloody things. Like how could you not consider that this looks exactly like the one from Elphael with a staff being held by it? Instead, this one's like propped it above it. Oh, she got a book too. Bless her heart. You know, and it's like Elden John had the tablets with the knowledge, and he's got both of his hands towards his center in the belfries where he's embedded, and she has the same position but with a book, which is basically a modern version of a tablet, you know? So it's like the lineage is there, it's showing you, it's spelling it out for you. Helfen steeple, like on this crowned sort of block above their head, and we know that all comes from the Shadowlands as well. We've got the ones there that have, weirdly, no hands on them in the Shadow Realm. Back to the chat. Poor neglected chat. It just keeps... It's like a work assignment that never ends. It just keeps going. I need to keep reading. They look like Black Feather's Deathbird imagery. Thank you so much for talking about the Black Knife Cloak. I've been wanting to hear about thoughts, but I'll go back to that in 2 seconds. I literally just forgot. I'm getting lost in the source, actually drowning in the source. Blue-green teal of those buzzards. But yeah, what do you think the skin / petals are for? I think that's just indicative of the lineage, you know, like that, like the petal and flower and vine motifs all harken back to the beginning where it all originated, which I will be talking about in the next video. I mean, I'm scum. It's in my name. You can't be mad. Where was I going to go? Oh yeah, the Ashen capital. That's right. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Avenue balcony. The eye pattern on the collar is very similar to the all-knowing set. Yeah, it is, which is also very similar to the eye that's on the giants that are summoned by the Tibia Mariner. ER, not A. Been calling it the Tibia Mariner because I'm an idiot. The Tibia Marinara. Anyway, where are we? The way that all of these are facing, very interesting. I loved following them. If all of Marika's children have pairs, would Rani and Godwin be one? Hey Cullen, I don't know if you've played Portal. You know how like the cake is a lie? The third child is a lie. The third child is always a lie. It is the rule of two, Asteroid. Hugh is Roderica's ears. Enough of you. Looks like Boletarian sword. Boletarian sword. Looks like Boletarian sword. What is a Boletarian sword? Is that a time period? Is that an IRL thing? Or am I... I've got so many weapons. I get lost in my weaponry. Renala's crown looks exactly like a snake. What? Ain't no way I'm missing that crown. Let me have a look. I've always thought some very specific things about her crown, but a snake wasn't one of them. Yeah, it has some motifs, some very interesting places. And I just want to point out to you all, red, got the blue there, which is fine, but green. And red and green are extremely important in the whole story, I think. Truly. That they are picked in the Volcano Manor's stuff. Items as well. I just want to get a good look at the top of this. Oh, that's what you mean by a snake, I guess. Yeah, like it's like coiled, like a coiled serpent. I see what you mean. Very fun. Dreadful hat, though. I'd never wear it in public. Actually, I do want to... I like get to it and then just get out of it. Jesus. What's really interesting about the Black Knife outfit is, in my opinion, the gauntlets, the flower motifs with the vine motifs with the flowers. It's all very grandmother coded. Extremely grandmother coded. Flowers, very grandmother coded. Neck brace, very grandmother coded. God, there's so much that I want to say, but I am biting my tongue. So yeah, so we were talking about copper earlier with the Crucible. I always found it interesting how the stuff in here, it looks, at a first glance, orange. Right? It all looks orange, like all of this. And this is lovely. I love this. I didn't mention it in the video. I should have. Like, I just got lost in the source. But the fact that the chutes are literally behind the chutes being held should really hammer home exactly what this symbolism is here. And that just looks flat out black, right? Black, and like that looks orange. But if we come in here very quietly, of course, so as to not upset Siluria, like it's actually gold, full on yellow gold, like all of it is gold. Not black, not dark, not nothing. And this goes from being orange to gold when it's got light shining on it. I just think it's a neat little... I don't know, it's probably not intentional, whatever, but I think it's just very fun to show the, like, transition from, like, the more orange, crucible-y, primordial stuff to the gold. And, like, again, this sort of looked to me like it was just shoved in here. So when I had free cam and I can go behind it, I did. And I know this is kind of fringe, but seeing this behind it, like this giant... huge, uniquely huge, by the way. This is bigger, almost twice the size of the other ones in the room. Like behind it, like it's being covered because what's come after is finally here, sort of thing. It's, I know it could just be they're like, fuck this, didn't want that there, we'll put the tree there and did it later. But like, I just find that super interesting. And then, I mean, like, to top it all off, you've got bloody Saluri here with the tree stump, for God's sake. Which, by the way, look at its... Does that look like brains to you? Which it makes, like, I guess it'd make sense, because, like, the Erd tree is, you know, it's like the control center of the greater will, but a brain? Like, it could be roots, but it looks hella cranial. Back to the chat, sorry. I want to see the skulls from the Shaman village. Excellent, I'll go there now. You're at it again with your clams. Me and my clams. Renala is solid snake. I wouldn't be surprised. God damn, how many... The ever-prevalent gold mask, fear the deathbed companion, the Losa. Cross the fog into the lands between to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord is about it. As a warrior of the sun, I have been forced to side with Feld and John. I'm pro-Fel God now. Damn. I don't know what to say. That's unfortunate, because he dead. I'd personally recommend joining the McKellen side. The grass is greener. Lamau, yes, the first Elden Lord. Hooray Lou and the, and the Lodi soaked Dung Eater. The Dung Eater is terrible, by the way. Like, I don't know if you know about the Shikadora or whatever it is that... I'm butchering these Japanese terms. But it's like this... It's like your soul is located in your butt, basically. And there's these kappas, these like little platypus-looking things which fish them out or something and like steal your soul through your butt. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. This is the Japanese. But I have this gross feeling that that is what the Dung Eater is doing. I won't venture into that train of thought any further. I hope we get to face the Gloamlight Queen in battle whenever we get more... Like, people are so torn between that and Godwyn. People felt so sad that they didn't get a Godwyn fight. And I don't blame them, that would have been heaps fun. But can you imagine the amount of Deathblight that would have been involved with that fight? That would not have been fun. Would have been an absolute nightmare. Okay, I'll show you the, the skulls in the Shaman village. Miquella's Halic tree symbol also has an X on top of it. Yeah, no, it does. It is exactly the same asteroid. It is. Yeah. And I think that just goes to show just how much Miquella knows. Miquella knows everything. Miquella has done his research. Funnily enough, I might actually go and double check / show you now, but just before the village, the rune in Farum Azula also looks like it has that helix spiral sort of going straight through the center of it like Miquella's tree. If you look very closely, you can see up there, see the circles going all the way up with that helix symbol? Going all the way up. Like literally here, all the way up, it's got that in it. Gorgeous. Alright, well, I'll go to Shaman Village now. Which is inconvenient, since it doesn't have a grace near it, but I kind of like that it's very exclusive. Back to the stream chat. Keep looking at the stream chat info. Good lord. Rock Alien Arse stream, let's go, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ark. Miquella Halig tree symbol, I read that literally moments ago. Man serpent shield, has a serpent facing you. Man door hook serpent. Agree. Poor chat, someone typed out the entire Elden Ring trailer and posted in chat. We deserve... My fringe friend who hasn't even told me what I can call them yet. I feel like some of us are cooking. Yeah, no, you are. Honestly, people in my Discord, the cooking is foul. You'll need to make YouTube videos. I'm thinking of making a YouTube video to show you all how to make YouTube videos, because it is not as hard as you think it may be. Like, it really isn't. When you know what to use and you've done your first one, then, like, you get hooked, you're ready for your second one, and I'll happily promote theories that people make and post. If you go through the effort to do that, I'll happily promote you on my community page. If you cook, get that kitchen burning and smouldering, absolutely. Turn it into ash. Back to the chat. Tibia marinara, Tibia arabiata. I think I butchered that. Demon Souls weapons. Demon Souls... okay, so you're talking about a Demon Souls weapon. Yeah, look, I want to do a comparison of everything between the games eventually, like 100%. Like, there's just so much, so many relationships between them. It's crazy. It do be crazy. And intentional, in my humble opinion. And you know what, even if it wasn't originally intentional, it is so well-fitting that it can be. So, I'm happy. Nameless singer, there's no symbols on these tiles on the road. Please explain. I shall not brook disobedience in this matter. Suwate kudasai. I don't want to kill it. I might want to come back and look at stuff later. Bye. Alrighty. Here we are. So, I did something pretty mentally ill. I went from the very corner of this village, started here, looked this way, got the free cam and just, looked at everything on the ground to make sure there was nothing that I was missing. There are a lot of skulls in this village. There truly, truly are. And they are scattered, but there are a lot of them. Just hidden in these flowers, you'll find occasionally skulls and such. There was actually a collection of them, I believe. Just up here north of the village, there was, where are we? This little pile of bones here with a golden shard in them. Ugh. There's... Oh no, the same one. I counted 22 skulls that I found. And I bet I'll find absolutely none of them now that I'm actually looking. But yeah, there are a lot of skulls. Lots. Let's see, I'm sure we'll run into one if we're just perusing through. See, I told you. I'll be looking for them now and I won't find a single bloody one of them. I'll find one skull and then I'll go back to chat and have a look. It's actually so hard to do when you're not going from one point and going straight ahead, because it's just like, I could be meandering and zigzagging in between all of these skulls and missing every single one of them, which it very much looks like I am doing. Actually, there was some back at the beginning here, I remember. Very early on. And my vision is terrible as well, by the way, believe it or not. So, like, I'm probably zooming past some at the same time. But, whatever. So much white. So many white flowers. Damn, I can't believe I can't find a single one now. That's so funny. And I did actually mark them, but I can't show, I'm really archaic with how I stream. Like, I don't know how to share, like, other images during the stream. Wild. I might actually go into the village and have a look. It's crazy, though. I wonder if I'm not close enough for them to load in. That would be annoying. For any of you wondering what I'm actually doing, I'm looking for skulls, of which I have found many in the Shaman village, and can now find a sum total of none. very successfully making me look crazy. Oh, also I went on Smithbox to look at this, and Smithbox is very good for highlighting objects, so you can see them a lot better as well, instead of scavenging through like some type of forager brood. I'm actually flabbergasted that I haven't found any. It's probably because I'm not being, what's the word, meticulous enough. It's like, oh no, I'll just dive in and find one. I've got to scour it like that. I don't know if you've seen the movie, the rip-off, what is it, Meat Great Balls or something. It's like got Darth Vader literally combing the desert. But that's evidently what I need to do. I wonder if it's because I'm not actually in the center of the village now. It's not loading the skulls. That would be very annoying if that were the case. Oh skulls, thou making a liar of me. Gonna make a singular video that's like skulls in Shaman Village, and it'll just be like, I told you I saw the skulls. Well, if I can't find any, for God knows whatever reason, hello Granny, hello Grandma. I'm just gonna look at the chat for 2 seconds, and then I'll return to my fruitless search. People seem to think the night set is bland, but honestly it's my favorite basic. It is actually a really nice night set. It looks very nice. It does. This is the kind of color you get a plain copper and gold. Rosy pink. Yeah, agree. Def look like a brain, but it's definitely got roots. Wow, is that how far back I am? Jesus. I find it interesting how the crucible symbol shows tree roots. Same. Perhaps one shoot was purge, presenting death. The other perhaps flame. I'm not sure. God, I was there. During the McKellen side, you don't have a choice. Basically that. With compassion. Yes, Erica, good idea. I like the Vagabond too, but the regular helmet and the Carrion are my two favorite. Carrion helmet is really cool. McKellen is a super close second for me because Melania... because Melania and lesbians. Carrion set is gorgeous too. I plan on using the altered chest piece. Yeah, it is a really nice chest piece. Rune of Death, which is cool. It does have the Rune of Death at the bottom. There's a diamond shaped like a man serpent. There's a diamond shaped like the man serpent shield. What was that on? That's why I think the great tree was a helix tree. You're cooking, bless your heart. My kitchen's actually ash currently, so I've got to finish sweeping all of that up from the last video, and then I can return to the stove. Maybe the original sin hidden in the realm of shadow is the great tree burned and felled. Well, it's interesting, isn't it? If there were those two trees at the beginning, and the Skardu tree does look like two trees, right? That have been sort of forged together, melded together. And if that's the case, then, and it's the spirit realm, you know, the spirit version of that tree, I did have a theory that perhaps it is literally the soul of those two felled trees, the great tree and the one in Elfale, that are sort of, if they are like Telperion and Lord Elin from Lord of the Rings married, then the description of the giant sunflower you get from beating the Avatar could be very indicative of that. Like, it does say it's like a tender embrace, that it's potentially a tender embrace that it is wrapping up in a tender embrace for the first shoot, which would make sense, especially given I know it's a helix tree, but like the Black Knight armor shows the Skardu tree on the front of it and it's singular, which is weird, I think. Man, I'm telling you, I swear to God, there were so many skulls here and now I am finding none of them. That is so crazy to me. Gonna stumble across some wild mystery like the skulls only appear in sunlight or some bullshit. It's like perusing through here going mentally ill looking for something that doesn't show up unless it's some time of the day. Thanks, Miyazaki. Oh, I wonder if I can go under the ground, it'll make it easier to see them. That looks mystical. It doesn't look like they're loading in or something. Gonna end up spamming my Discord full of skull pictures later from Shaman Village. Swear to God. Anyway, I'll just have a quick look. Maybe the original sin is in the room. I already just read that. Who's Felden John? Big statue boy with missing eye. Actually, you know what? If you haven't watched the video, I'll give up on these skulls for now. I do apologize. I will come back and look for them, but I'm just gonna end up sitting here staring at flowers the entire time, like a lunatic. So I'm going to go and have a little look at Felden John and just show you why I think the eye situation may have originated with him. Like you can see in these depictions of him here, literally the right eye has flame over it, and it's like, okay, well, you know, it's not intentional. It's just whatever. They've put all of the like patterns on here that are glowing and stuff, whatever. But if you actually go and have a look, right, at Felden John's statues that are not glowing like that, at say the Mausoleum compound. Oh, maybe actually it'd be better at the Grand Cloister. I think the shadowing in there really hammers it home quite well. So I'll have a look at that. And I'll go back to the chat while I'm looking. My favourite relationship between games in Elden Ring, saying the golden order was spread beyond the lands between. And then Gale's using triple rings of light in can. Yes. Yeah, and Ark, fun thing about that is if you look at the Confessor's outfit, it talks about churches of the two fingers outside of the lands between. Hold on, where is it? Confessor. Oh, no. There we go. The churches outside the lands between, dedicated to the teaching of the two fingers, send confessors out to follow the guidance of grace. Now, isn't that interesting? Theorize the vessel of the god. Ambatabus. Butchered. I play football with the skulls, and the grandmother is the goalie. Amen. That grandmother is a bloody good goalkeeper. She big. She's like Daria, like double Daria, with her hands out to the sides. Okay, there you go, Pandora. Literally, wish I saw this comment 10 minutes ago, but unfortunately I don't look at the chat enough and am stupid. So, an Old Norse metaphor for someone who rewards servants is ring breaker, which would characterize Marika as an egalitarian. Bam, that's powerful. I like that. The same exact skull/skeletons near the Scardo Tree Chalice when you pick up the Blessed Bone Shards. Yep, agree. 100% agree. The Fell God is so fascinating. The irony of Mesmer using his likeness on the furnace golems, given the Fell God was one of the greatest foes, struck me. And that is interesting, right? Because that is meant to be a depiction of the Fell God, but he's clean-shaven, goddammit. And the other depictions of the Fell God that I've seen have a beard. So I found that super weird. However, if that monk on that stump that's holding the shoot of the new-growing tree is also Felden John, which I have a little theory about, but I won't freelance into too much. So you can really see it here in this one. This eye does not look correct. It does not look like that eye. It looks completely busted. And you really can see it. Like even on this one, it's got the markings on it. Like on this side, you can see it looks like crow's feet all over it. It just looks demented. It looks broken. No offense, Boo. You look stunning. Your beard is glorious, but your eye... Anyway. I wish I could get a better tick strip of it. I really do. Grand Cloister is really cool though, because you have these depictions in a much bigger version of them, so they're quite a lot easier to see. And you can see the flower symbolism all over them. All over them. And of course this symbol, which, no comment for now, but, well, maybe a comment for now. You can see them in the churches absolutely everywhere on the pillars, but anyway, we'll get back to that one day. Point of view, you're a forager brood and Thalia needs more goop. Yeah. And that's how I felt too. The greater does not exist. That word. The Scardo tree is pronounced shadow tree. I know, but for me it will always be the Scabadabadoo tree. So, you know, I just shortened it to Scardo. But forever the Scabadabadoo tree. The diamond shape I noticed was at the top of the big Elden ring motif behind Marika's / Matter's rune. Is that so? I'll go and have another little double check of that. I will. Boop. I'm going to take a quick break for another 2 minutes and make a coffee, though I might have to go soon, unfortunately. I do have a house inspection to attend to. And y'all should be going to bed if you're in America. Oh yeah, that diamond shape. No, I can see that. Yeah. Love that. Well done. Good eye. Mr. Merlin, that is no way to speak. Closing the door now. You've lost viewing privileges. Come here. Give me a hug. Little cutie. Okay. The Scardu tree has a straight trunk representing the Erd tree and a staggering trunk. Oh, whoop. Glad I stumbled upon your stream. Guts to be off to bed now. Good night, Flibby. Thank you again so much. You're probably gone already, and I apologize that I missed that. I'm terrible with this chat, but I appreciate your generosity. Again, thank you very much. Mesmer's orb looks like the sun, same as the fell god, another connection between snakes and the sun. There are so many connections between the snakes and the sun, it is not funny. Read that about the Scardu tree. The Scardu tree is parasitized by its own artifice. Basically, yeah, it's like choking itself. Elden John missing an eye might also be hinted at his possible Empyrean status, right? And the lineage of the Empyreans, no, Erica? I think Lance MacDonald had a video when the giant skeleton / titan remains were burning flesh instead of bone. And, whoa, I think Lance MacDonald, whom I do not know of, had a video when the giant skeletons / titan remains were burning flesh instead of bone, had their right eyes closed. Very similar to Elden John. I would like you to elaborate. Mikkela's Halig tree is a sap grafted to the great tree. It is. There's evidence in the symbolism that the greater tree did exist. I agree. Made an hour and 40-minute video on that very topic. Gods, I am so excited about your next video, and I can't tell you how excited I am to be done with it. I want it released. I want to... The feeling of elation after I have finished this and posted it is going to be next level. I'm going to sleep for a whole day. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, I know, the theories are crazy. Now listen, 2 smiley faces, one with one eye. I want to know what to call you, goddammit. Give me your name so I can refer to you as something other than 2 smiley face. Where am I? I was checking something. Let's have a look. Oh, I get so lost here in this gigantic, huge map. Where are we? Are you convinced Mesmer isn't Marika's true son? Look, that's a with the okay. I'll level with the amount of incest in this game and the amount of X is Y and Y is Z. It's just, it is crazy. But if you've seen Kitetail's son. If you've seen Kitetail's video about Mesmer and his sort of like origin and stuff, I think it's very fascinating and I think it's very convincing, personally. I think the fact that Mesmer is as unmentioned as like Felden John is very interesting, and that he was popped into the Shadow Realm to be hidden. I'm going to use the word interesting again, but it's true. Super weird. Yeah. By the way, your channel is excellent. Stop it, you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Lance posted a Elden Ring content video years ago from the network tests where the giant can flush them. Okay, alright, Asteroid. Okay, alright. Wow, I'm definitely gonna have to have a look at that. That's amazing. If that's true, that is so amazing. That's just like the how you have the banished knights worshipping the corpse of Gransax in Leyndell in the first version of Elden Ring. That was like, that was mind blowing to me. The reproduction of gods are more metaphysical. Yeah, very, very possible. What if the fire giants having their 2 fingers burned represents the stripping of gold and lightning from flame, separating those 2 aspects of the sun and casting down the flame? Look, very possible. I don't think it's unintentional, to be honest. And I know there's a lot of good reasons, like it could be frostburn from the Zamor. It could be, you know, he burned his fingies on the forge. He was not paying attention while he was forging. Lots of things that it could be. Could be Mesmer's flame, could be the black flame, blah, 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 blah. But I think the fact that Marika cursed that giant to do a specific task over and over again forever, and that he seems a little bit short for words, he seems a little bit nerfed mentally, and the fact that the beastmen were given that extra finger, that 5th finger for intelligence, it just melds together too well for me. It really does. You know, this has always given me the, like, drainage canals in Lanedell, down the middle of the roads, down the middle of the Golden Roads. So weird. So strange. Truly. Another connection between Felden, John, and Bale. Bale had flame lightning, but his children don't, because lightning and grace are stripped from his line. Well, I mean, don't the Jagged Peak Drakes do flame lightning? Pretty sure they do. I think they do. So warm. Haunting. You know what else is funny? I don't know if you saw it in the video, but this actually really spun me. It was like that whole maybe the Great Bridge. The bloody ancient dragons having a, like, finger crown. You seen that? How they have, like, a crown of fingers? That was weird. That made me have a good little chuckle. And then just so happens, right, like they have like this whole crown of fingers all over their head, but then the statues have all of them broken off except 2. Like, really? They even have like joints in them, like a joint. And if you check the ones on the dragons, actually, I wonder if I can. There should be, where's that dead dragon that the, oh, that's right, it's on the, temple rooftop. Yeah, this one. See? There's the finger crown. And they all have the joints, 2 joints again. Something that the Drakes don't happen. Of course, these 2 finger ones in the middle look like they're bloody fused, because why not? Let's just hammer that home a little bit harder. Ooh, there we go. Yuck. Do you have any opinion on the pan figure depicted repeatedly in FL? It's definitely not a giant since it's horned, but I can't point my finger in it. Why wouldn't it be a giant because it's horned? Why wouldn't it be a giant if it's horned? That doesn't mean it's not a giant. I think it very well could be a giant because, I mean, look at this, right? I feel like the imps are very telling. And I think the fact that this is represented as a demon with horns, with long ears, with a beard, right? And its tongue. Look at its tongue. Does that remind you of what was going through that big dragon's head just before? And then look at this one. This one represents an elder with a beard and with horns. So I don't know, like, I really don't. I feel like if we go back further enough, or like, you know, what is the first, like, if consuming those fruits is meant to be the same as like consuming the sap of the Erd tree, and the sap of the Erd tree is souls, essentially, and a crucible is mass death and the manipulation of souls, then perhaps the formation of the giants and their grandeur could have very well resulted in something like horns. Again, I'm just speculating at this point, but it wouldn't... I think that depiction in Elfale of that creature very well still could be a giant. In fact, it'd make a lot of sense if it was. And I know everyone says the Green Man, and I think there are a lot of comparisons between that make a lot of sense as well. And it could very well have been the transition of these giants from something that was cultivating these trees to something that was doing the opposite, that was felling them and using them in this forge to craft these soul weapons in this society based off of souls. Google Green Man folklore. Green Man shows up a lot in alchemy. Indeed, yeah, it does. What's up, fellow shards of light? 72 years ago. I'm very old. Oh my god, preach. Like, I gotta be careful how I get out of bed these days. You know, you feel that little kink in your back and you know you have fucked up. It's gonna be a miserable week. That's a good stretch. Wait, maybe the three fingers selected Elden John, so the fallen flame... So the fallen flame god's fingers were entombed with him, and from their frenzy sprouted, which links the birth of chaos to the original sin. Indeed it does, and I think the fact that three fingers are left on the giants is also super fun, and the three fingers that are in the filthy, wretched mire that they're in look very malnourished and very sad and very on fire. Interesting how the two fingers that are burnt off those giants as well have those red striations through them. I mean, and if you kind of compare that, like if they were glowing, it'd be very comparable to the three fingers and the striations through them that are glowing as well. Which is just, it's a very interesting and odd comparison. Wait, maybe the three fingers selected John, and I literally just read that. I'm so bad. Welcome in, Gerber. Yes, so if any of yous haven't joined the Discord, I'd highly recommend it. We have a good time. The Shadows of Light. I love my PvP. In fact, you know what? We've been here for a while, so I'm going to kill someone. Now, it is good fun. Usually I would like to invade near the boss door where Mikola is, because foul trespassers, mongrels, etc., etc. But, it's a bit difficult to do that with Seamless. It kind of just throws you wherever, which again, I don't really mind. It's the synovial gas. I'm the joints for scum. She's not wrong. They have giant horn-sent corpses, not just titans. What did I miss? Where are the... What's this? Oh. That was not subtle. I could turn the HUD on there. That's not the spell I wanted. Oh no, this isn't my PvP account. I'm gonna die. Yeah, big time. Bigly death. That's a pity. Enough of you. I'm gonna jump down a hole in a second, I can feel it. Ah, you blasted spamming mage. Says the scum mage. Pop meat kettle. Oh! Oh no, I don't have any quick spells. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, rip. Rip. I need to put on my PvP stuff. That was tragic. Let's remember that original sin and cardinal sin are different. Bingo, which is why I made a distinction in the last video I did. 100% agree. I think the cardinal sin is based off of the original sin. It's the same principle. It's the destruction of the order as it is. It's like the primary sin of any religion is going to be, this thing would destroy this religion, therefore do not do this thing. Like, you know, it's the first cardinal sin. The Erd Tree is the most important thing to this religion, so its destruction is the first cardinal sin. Merlin, shush. Naughty boy. I was wondering, since the other ornamental details are referring to parts of the Crucible and Giants are definitely not among them. Thank you guys. I was wondering since yes, you're welcome. I should probably hop off. Night, had fun. Good night, Erica. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I do. Has been a very fun, spontaneous stream. I should do more of them. Oh, that's right. I'm killing people. What have we got? Equipment. I don't even bother with a rune on this. It's already got enough OP crap. My first time joining a stream and typing anything in the chat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Such a shame it had to be me, since I'm terrible at looking at stuff and responding to it, which I do apologize for. I hope it hasn't been too grating. I do think the Giants are tethered to the Crucible, as every other being in the lands is, perhaps. Well, I mean, it would make sense since the All Crucibles talisman is rumoured to have grown on their backs. So that's why I think that it all sort of started with the whatever Elden John did. That's interesting, Kate. You might be right. I'm referencing the part of the Crucible based on incantations we gather. Wait, if the time warping property... I'm gonna die. This person's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna read the chat in the middle of a PvP invasion. Good lord. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh. Ooh. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. Yeah, you're not moglasting me. Oh, that's certain death. Oh. People don't expect it to do as much damage as it does. I can do that too. I'm gonna get boinked. Up you go. Oh, you dodged it. You're being very annoying, sir. GG. Did so well. Oh, the chat. It's escaping me again. Wait, if the time warping properties of the ancient dragon smithing stones can slay gods, then could gravitational time dilation slay gods? Well, I mean, it can halt the stars, so, you know, that's pretty bloody. That's literally divine intervention. All the planes of existence retain life from the Crucible. The denizens are also linked to the grace and can receive it. Agree. The Crucible is constantly stated to be primordial life's origin, and the name of the Crucible Knights, each name of IRL sections of the... Yeah, you're dead right. You should definitely... Kate, I'm so annoyed at you for not making fantastic, flawless, incredible videos that I can shill ceaselessly. Anyway, I'll argue about that with you later, I suppose. I'm delusional and think that giants are more ancient than the life created in the Crucible, maybe even the race that operated the Crucible. if the mother of all crucibles grew on the back of giants, it's my understanding that the crucible was started by the giants. If before the crucibles existed, life was proliferated and power was gained by the consumption of fruit, and the crucible is more of an act of mass death to create a divine occurrence, you know, piercing the veil to talk to a god, ascending someone to godhood, etc. I think it came later, but that's just me, and that's primordial life as well. So, but yeah, it is difficult to say. Perhaps because Marika calls lands to exist in another plane, very possible. Although I think lands between could be literal as well. The Crucible area probably had a volcanic activity too, definitely did. I don't think that's delusional. I think there may be evidence to support that. The giants came from somewhere. And then there are the Titans, which are larger. Yeah, the Titans, I think, may have been what was referring to the all Crucible talisman having had grown off of, personally. Maybe they ended the gauge of the Ice Dragons. I think the Ice Dragons were chased off the mountains by the remnants of the Fire Giants that were left after the destruction of Elfale, but that's just personally. I'm just going to invade again while I'm reading this chat. Katie, you're referring to the giant skeletons in the mountaintops. Reminds me of George R. R. Martin's patch face from A Song of Ice and Fire. Yes, I am. Why would you rather? Would you rather see an Elden Ring movie or TV show? Movie. And like Lord of the Rings tier. Where in the hell is this? In the Dragon Pen, I recall this. Where have these wretched creatures run to? Are they this way? Ooh! Well, if I'm going to be killed by anything, Nicola's Light's okay. That's fine. Off you go. No, it's still doing it. Bro, the luck. Oh! GG. Anyway, where was I? But not done by HBO, Amazon, or Disney. Agree, amen. Patches sued Patchfaced for copyright infringement, no adaptation of the manga. Sadly, HBO has mostly lost its touch. Don't even get me started. I agree, Kate. There is existing canon anime, manga. Is it canon? Is it a canon? Is the manga canon? These primordial giants and Alabastan lords might predate the Crucible. I agree, that's very, very likely. I'll definitely watch an anime adaptation. Anime adaptation would be pretty cool. Mappa lost it entirely after Jujutsu Kaisen second season. Look, they did okay. It was okay. It wasn't exceptional, but they did pretty damn good. They did pretty damn well with it comparatively. I just feel like I do feel like quality has reduced quite a lot in a lot of animes, sadly. But I feel like that's no fault of the people animating them. I feel like they are ground to dust. So, oh, boo. Alrighty, I'll be back in 2 moments. Just gotta duck to the bathroom. How was the house you went to? Just grabbing a quick coffee, guys. Won't be 2 secs. Guys and gals and non-binary peels. I am back. Alrighty. Anything anyone wants to look at, let me know. What's your menace? Merlin is king. He is. He is a very balky boy sometimes, but he's my baby. He's a Groodle. So he's a black and white party mix Groodle. They don't shed, and I don't think I could ever go a dog breed that doesn't shed again. It's just so good. And he is everything, aren't you? Yeah, you are the gorgeous baby. What a wonderful name for a dog. We were going to go with either Sherlock or Merlin, and I went for Merlin. I don't know why. I preferred it. I preferred it. You know what else is fun? There's also babies here in Lanedale. Those are not babies. My bad. Those are mermaids. Flower mermaids. Pregnant flower mermaids? Because they do look a little preggers, don't... I feel like... I'm not like judging. I'm just saying they do. She looked pregnant. Wonder who that is. Wonder who that is. The imp head might be Pengu. The giant, unattractive human face with a round horse on its forehead. He holds up the world. Slash became the world in some stories. Skibbity patches. Who's that, Kate? No idea who that is. Anyway, I'll show you the babies. The bebes. They look like, if you've seen Attack on Titan, they sort of look like the babies from them. Technically true. He technically was. Where are the bebes? What am I doing? Where the hell are these babies? My brain is just melting. There's been too much lore. It's the grandmother. Everything is the grandmother with you. I've made you mentally ill from this. Look, see the babies. They look like those little, like the aberrant titans that like run with the like, they do the like Naruto run. Bararaka Saika. Those are babies and you cannot convince me otherwise. You saying that's not a baby? Look at that form. It's a bebe. It's a little baby running. This little chicken wing arm thing happening. Little aberrant titan. You know, like how toddlers, how they're not even formed properly and they run around like aberrant titans. But anyway. That's Let Me Solo Her. That's him as a kid. Girl, your headcanon must be something else. Alrighty, I'll do a couple more invasions and then I'll wind down. I've been streaming for a while. If any of you want to see anything, again, last round of calls. If you want me to go and have a look at it with the free cam, I will. They definitely look like pregnant babies with mushroom heads Naruto running. I must go to sleep now. Fair enough. Don't attack me as soon as I'm here. You haven't even said hello. Offered to buy me dinner. Just trying to... It's fine. Do that. It's fine. Do that. Oh, you're like totally resistant to magic. That's fun. Nice. That's total bullshit. Trying to sleep curse me. To hell with you, cheetah. Yeah, good luck, bitch. I'll leave you till last, since apparently you like cheating. Says this is invisible. It's not cheating, it's a legit method. Oh, come now. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. I'm dead. Bye. Ah, back up. Thank God. are you going for me, fool? I'll leave you to deal with them. Ciao. Probably on their team. Up you go. I'm so sick of that. Okay, big boy. Ah, that might get me. GG. I found a new best friend who I'm staying near. Is mine. I'll let them kill each other. Let's just... No, no, please. Forgive us, please. Playing a bit of whack-a-mole. What am I doing? There we go. Let's free cam this fight, shall we? It looks so wicked to see it from up there like that. God, spam harder, daddy. Holy shit. Ooh. The Clash of Champions. I'm just drinking my coffee while I watch them kill each other. Oh! Nice. $86 measly damage. Woo! Nah, I hate it. Alright, now here's yours. Okay, I get it. You're mad. You're mad about that fight. If you try to take it out on me, I will kill you quicker than he bloody well did. Okay, sure. Bitch. I did 82 damage, yeah. Oh, nice backstab, yucky. You trying to take me out doing this, huh? That's a bit rude. Good luck with that. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oops, I think I did it the wrong way. Where the heck? Oh, I see lightning over here. Is that him? Yeah. Round 2. Oh, you're using Euphoria now. True scum, huh, Kate? It was more an inspection to, I have absolutely no heals left and barely any mana, so this is going to be cute, but... Oh, that did absolutely nothing to Mr. Verdigris here. Oh, what? That's crazy that that hit. Probably gonna die here. You need to let me heal, sir. Damn, does nothing to him. Ran straight into it. Oh, nice. Elden mana I have left. Man, how many heals you got left? I'm gonna have to be more creative with this. I'm not gonna win this fight. It's attrition, and I have not the resources. Very rude. Oh no, thank you. Goodness! I simply haven't the resources. I know when to do a tactical retreat. I'm sure he's got unlimited flasks. Oh, the house inspection was more so for actually looking at a house. Tell you what though, you gotta fork out about $500,000 to get a nice looking crack den over here at the moment. Lord almighty. Oh, they're gonna verse the boss and I'm gonna miss them? That'd be very sad. Oh, god damn. I didn't even see them. That's so funny. Backstabbing me while I'm invisible. That is so beautiful. I'm so about it. Oh. Oh, man. Bonk. Up. Not let me heal. And stabby. Do what you will, it shan't help. Oh, yeah, you want to see something cool? Oh, damn it! I should have checked before I killed them. Ah, well. I should stop giving away videos. Alrighty, how long have we been live for now? I don't even know how to tell. What did you want to see at the sainted hero's grave, darling? What did you want me to go and check? It's funny, I actually started hunting people and moved to hunting lore, and now I've regressed. Boop. Oh, no. That's very rude. Oh, my magic's going up. Oh, that's dreadful. Oh, what? It did it again. Oh, I'm dead for sure. Yep. Oh, that's so crazy. The elevator was making the effects of my magic go up and down. That's so funny. Oh, it's just missed. Don't worry, only the entire stream saw that. I'm just being very insistent. Nothing new. Yeah, I'll do a couple more invasions. Then I'll fizzle out. I just can't stop once I start. I'm so addicted to it. Pardon me. A lore reason for what asteroid? Where'd they go? Did I just run past them or something? Oh! Oh! I dropped right into a fucking backstab. Oh, that's death. Yeah, I was being too cocky. Silly me. Your magic going through the... Yeah, fair. There is. It's called scum magic. Alright, let's try that again. That was dreadful. I could have easily killed that poor little person. Hiya. Hello, love. Bonk. Oh, it's Zoro. I'm sorry I killed your friend Zoro, but they were intimidating me. Oh. Ronoroa. Let's change this to clap, because no one likes the finger snap. The finger snap's a bit much. I like the cosplay, so but you're missing 2 swords. Where's the cowering? Yeah. That's about it. Anyway, darling, let's have a sword fight. Oh. Didn't even want to cross. Anyway. Oh, the sainted hero's grave secret for tonight. you tempt, and blue ball, how dareth thou? But fair enough, I'm all for that. That is very fair. The design of the heroes' graves is super interesting. Alrighty, maybe 2 or 3 more, and then I shall retire. Sweet dreams, Anikipu. Anikipu? I think I've said that correct. Probably not. Probably butchered, just like every other thing I try to pronounce. Connection error. Oh. Easiest dub of my life. Well, isn't it just beautiful, this city? Truly, it is in ruin, but it's gorgeous. And it's really, the contrast between Upper and Lower Lanedale is so noticeable. It is just so huge. So hugely noticeable. And I reckon this keep for sure used to be the castle. Yeah. Yup. Does look like he done slipped. Goodness me. And what does his flower crown look like? Very much the same. Is that flower crown? His finger crown. Imagine them with flower crown, Jesus. Elden Vor. This is interesting. Is it like his knee or something? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just, yeah, where the other wing comes out, and then that wing's been clipped and it's on the ground, if I remember correctly. Like one of his wings has been knocked off. Almost looks like he's about to do that move where he scrapes this claw forward and makes that like thing of lightning. You know what I mean? Big boy Phil. Oh, hey now. I was going to say that was very low res. That's interesting. And it's got the lampreys above it. See? Very Farum Azula coded. Truly it is. Which is why I was struggling so badly with Farum Azula potentially having been above this tree instead of the one in the north. But, you know, I had my reasons and I gave them, so... But my goodness, it was tempting. I'm in a 2014 Tumblr that dragon. No comment. This is where Horaloo hides in between phases. Yeah, the in between phases for everything is very cool. where they hide the monsters and the models and such. What secrets lurk in this haughty little Maya? Let there be light. That looks like a woman in a dress with a book. Anyway. Oh. Buongiorno. No, you're not doing that. That's wretchedly rude. Oh no. Ah, nice. It's always Aporia. 'Tis always Aporia. Yes, get him in. Oh, I wonder if I can get a image of that. No. See, I just need to run away and get a good image of that. I really do. If I invade them again, I'm running away to get a good picture of what I'm trying to show you. But alas. Don't know if I can find the wormy boy under the... Oh, wow. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Why is that white wall? That's real weird. Do you notice the rainbow texture? It's cool, isn't it? In the sunlight, you can actually see that it's all rainbow bricks, and it's very reminiscent of the colors of the rocks used by the children on the fringes to entertain themselves. The rainbow rocks. Look how rainbow it is. It's literally a standalone pride parade, for God's sake. It's vibrant. Simply vibrant. Look at that detail. And it's everywhere. All of these bricks technically are multicolored, which is so like green, blue. I don't know, like maybe I'm tripping, but you can certainly see it here. Huh. Well. I'll remember you for later. What's on this? What hasn't loaded here? Is it a bloody chalice? 'Tis Lady Chalice. Miss Chalice. It is. Shock. So pretty. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting how these pavements are like this. It does kind of remind me of the Giant Shield, but really I've seen this first in Farum Azula, and I've also seen it in Elphael, so I mean... Huh. That's real weird. I thought the gold road was through here. That's funny. Looks like it isn't. Looks like it's just leading into it, which is very telling in and of itself. Like I need to rebrush on my nameless sing-along. I need to go rewatch her videos. I I do. It's been a while. Lord knows my memory is treacherous these days. Did you say you can't tell that those are rainbow bricks? Hold on, maybe I need to get a better view. How is the stream quality? I haven't even checked. Probably something I should do. I did try and pick the maximum settings, but I mean, I am completely inept with streaming setups, so you know. Very well could have missed something. Where has the dung eater defiled that poor human being? I think it's up this way. Funnily enough, that is probably the most rainbow-esque room, which is devastating, but I'll find it nonetheless. Where is it? Oh. Goodness, I didn't realise there were reliefs in that manner on these walls. That's fun. I'll have to come and have a good look at that later. Look, you're all annoying me. Oh, the pages, my god. Up yous go. I shall brook thee no quarter, blah 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 die. Oh my god, they've been buffed. Heal this. Oh shit. No, I'm gonna die. I need to heal this. Now rot. Now where was I? Ah yes, the Dung Eater's victim. I think that is back in this room. Oh god. Okay. There's a ladder here somewhere, isn't there, if I remember correctly? I can't see anything, it's so dark. Used to lighting everything up, that's why, with these bloody stones. Okay, no, there's not. I swear there was a ladder in here. I'm gaslighting myself these days. Good lord. Maybe it's up here. Let me have a look. Yeah, it is. Yep, no, I was gaslighting myself. Excuse me, sir. You may continue to heal the poor sickly old man who's sunstroked. Let me leave. You're burning your patient, sir. All the way up here. Yeah, maybe there's some... Do you see that? Do you not see the vibrant rainbow colors in these rocks? Is it just like orange, blue, pink, green? Like every color that there's just... I wonder if I throw a rock down. Do you see it? Or am I crazy? Yeah, there you go. See, yeah, crazy. Everything, it's all made of rainbows. Lanedale is rainbows. Yeah, I bet. I bet. And you can see, like, over here is that, like, look at this building. Rainbows, all of it. It's like you can't unsee it now. Like, it's all just one big secret Pride Parade trap. You're like, well, you don't even know you're in a Pride Parade procession, but bam, Lanedale's got you, baby. Love it. Glistening. And then, yeah, because it's the same as these rainbow rocks. Where are they? I have no idea where it is. There's just so much shit in this inventory. It's like a fever dream. Where are those rocks? I swear to God they were in here. I've probably gone past them like twice. Ah, there they are. Rune fragment that has undergone some simple processing. Stones such as these shine with the colours of the rainbow, making them useful markers when placed on the ground. Can also be dropped to gauge the distance of a fall. The higher the pitch of the sound, the higher the likelihood of the fall being fatal. Once used to entertain children on the fringes of the lands between. And Lanedale's made of them. Or it's just that process of simple treatment, which is strange. I am just so irked by this. I don't even know where to begin. I don't want to talk about what I'm seeing there, so I'm not going to. I never knew, by the way, that these statues were like a breakable thing. Like, it blew my mind when I destroyed them. I was like, what? I had no idea. Anyway. What a cool looking carpet. Let's have a little look. It's got 8 circles around it. It's an 8-pointed star or sun in the middle. And if you get real close, that looks like there's something else in the middle there. I think that'd be a super interesting texture to pull. I may have to come back and pull this texture. I've been saying that since the beginning and nobody believed me. Welcome to my hell. I started making YouTube videos about it instead. I think this is depicting something similar to what we see at the bottom of the Erd tree flags. Or like a Miranda flower blooming into a tree, which is strange because it's the other way around. But anyway, what the heck is that? I need to get that ripped. Tree of Life iconography. You've got the palmettes on either side. You've got this. Yeah, okay. I need to rip these. They look gorgeous. They do. Here they look bloody gorgeous. What's this? This was the true entrance, but it's like blocked off and like a balcony. Look at that. Oh no, that is. But regardless, what is this? It's like steeple looking thing. Okay. And you see the color of these is very unique. Like it's got the green tinge to it as well. It's got that that sort of shell / palmette symbolism at the top of it as well with the shoots. Yeah. Ooh, magic. Free cam magic. So these random little depictions of trees that are very faded out with the red and the green. Always red and green, mind you. Red and green, red and green, red and green. Anyway. Enough Elendel. Okay, well, unless you just want me to check something else out, I'm probably going to hop off in a moment and go and eat something before I perish. Very rude. Oh no, no men left. Boo. Get away, rat. Is there more? Why are you hitting me? You quite alright? Lost yourself, huh? Oh, no, they're dead. Lovely. See, I always thought he was sitting on a crypt throne, because if you look... I don't know how close I'll be able to get without prompting the boss fight. But if you look from when I didn't have the free cam, if you look from ground level sort of up here, it's hard to see. I thought that this behind him was the start of the crypt throne, that this was like a pattern going up, but it's not. It looks just like the tree, I think. I mean, it's really hard because there's so much death stuff here. It's like God knows what would happen to something like this was sitting in. Bonk of approval. But yeah, no, he's pretty gross. And his tree is covered in blood and grot. Oh, it's the witching hour. It's not moving. I love the comparison between this wretched Maya and the purple here, and the fact that Saint Trina and her area is all purple. And this is death that hasn't been burnt away by ghost flame, and so is what we see. That is a fishtail. Little button. Look at that repulsive collection of worms. Elden. Maybe I should do a series. Is positioned like a failed tutelary deity. Like the horrible ones that kill you. Let's have a quick look at that bangle. Let's look at that drip, sir. Very good. His nails kind of remind me of the fingernails of the finger creeper. Weirdly enough. And his hair is like becoming the wood. Like if you like the grandmother, like if you look down here, it looks stumpy. Like it looks like petrified wood. Disgusting. I agree, Mr. Merlin. I probably should get off. Hey now. It's just a magpie. It's just a magpie, Mr. Merlin. I need to get some mad, so angry. Oh no, it's a kangaroo. Never mind. I know, they look weird, but they'd drown you in a lake, so you're not allowed to go near them. What's your language, mister? Wait. Who is it? Let me have a look. Oh no, someone's out there. Come on. Yeah. God, your obsession with little dogs, mister. No, you're not allowed to yell at the little dogs. I know they look like living toys. Look how big that bloody hand is. Yeah, sort of like Godwin, some gross, like dark blue navy sort of color. Gross. She got some type of nail bed disease. I was trying to have a good look at them because I was like, how do they eat? Do they have like some gross little mouth? No, but I can't find any, so. Mystery unsolved. Like, what if they eat from this, like, thing? You see this symbolism everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. Like in, like even in Stormvale. Like, oh yeah, I'll get off soon, and I just like keep tumbling down a rabbit hole. Why not? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you as well. I'll show you two things in here. So, not only do you see the same sort of patterns that you see on those giant skewers, so you can get a good idea of where those skewers have come from. Like, you can piece it together yourself when you find out sort of where all of these sorts of patterns appear on pillars and what type of pillars that they are. You see these pillars in every single church that you go to, that has the same flower symbolism on the chairs and the same rug that has the Lord of Beasts on it. These Luflele, these are no vase. But the thing I was going to say, what do you guys and girls reckon about this? Girls, and everything in between. Where are we? See, look, does that not look like wings behind this woman or something? It's not in the ones with a tree, for example, with the two very small people you can see either side of the tree, just barely missing. And in between her instead, there's two trees either side of her instead, and a person. So you can see just behind her. I don't know how well you can see it, but they look like, sort of like wings. No, they don't. Well, this was stimulating. They retcon the lore for these in the DLC, you reckon? You reckon? Because I think I have a good idea about this woman, but it's just so strange, that pattern behind her. I mean, there's a lot I could guess at, but it's, yeah. Giant sap collecting pot bowl thing with the bloody giant. Just fall silent and start contemplating a wall. Sorry, guys. I get a little lost. Anyway. There's just so much. And yeah, like, because I have these mind maps now where I can see the comparisons of things. You just see stuff everywhere. Like this bloody thing in the middle of this chair. Lord Almighty. Hello. Very throwback to the building architecture that you see absolutely everywhere, with what appears to be a blooming flower on top of all of these steeples. So, the only of the places that you find this chair is Mesmer's Keep and Lanedell, which is fun. I need to contemplate this image a bit more, I think. I just haven't found a good way to rip the texture from it, unfortunately. We'll get there. You know what, actually? I'm just going to have a quick check on these pots. Sorry, one sec. Right. Very catacomby. Very catacomby. Very catacomby. Yeah. Ooh. Because I'm like not out there, it's not loaded stuff properly. This is fun. Big tree. Oh god. Why is it like that? Must be the storm that's enveloping Stormvale, I guess. Spooky. Bark. Sorry about the dog. I can't silence him. Love their braids. Very telling. It is funny how like this is like literally a beard for the mouth that's in their stomach. It's kind of gross. Got a neck beard on their groin. It's like a pubic beard. Anyway. Literally is a pube beard. I know Tarnished Archaeologist was talking about the magma on this, but I truly do believe it's from the fractures in it. Like you can even see down the bottom here, it's like right near this crack it would have fallen down. And then over this side as well, you have the other magma spills right over here, down this side. Oozing from this original crack over here, on this side. Yeah, I don't know. Nonetheless, was interesting to me. Where is Elfael? It should be just down here. Be over this side. Can I even see it from up here? Yeah. Bah. Alright, I'll do 1 or 2 more invasions and then I'll head off. It is 5 PM here. I probably should get ready for dinner. Yeah, the magmas on the Divine Towers, I think, are on the same side as where the Astel seem to have been trajectory-wise from Elfael and from the Eternal City that they struck. So they're all on the like northeastern sort of side of the towers, northeastern, northwestern sort of direction. So I don't think there's any problem with that at all. I think they definitely came from asteroids. Is there someone else? Oh. Were they hiding right here and I just couldn't see them? Jesus, I'm blind. Rough, rough. I'd launch myself into the fires too, to be honest. Uh-oh, Merlin's getting angsty. He wants to go on a W word, I imagine. You may hear a bombardment of barking in a moment. My apologies. It shall be brief. Ooh. Impressive. Oh. It's like dragging that. Ooh. Youch. Oh. How did the dragon not affect him, but this thing is? What? Well, that was weird. And very unrewarding. I mean, that would make sense. Weird how it was killing me and on my screen. Very strange. What? 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 That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's try to teleport closer to them. Right. Whoa. Oh wow, bold. I didn't expect him to do that. Bless your heart. Don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. Oh. Oh, what? I didn't know that you... What? That's funny. Oh man. This is gonna kill me. Nope. Oh. GG. I know, Barry. I'm gonna get off. I'm literally doing like one more invasion and then I'll leave. Then I'll get off. I probably should. It's like I don't know what time in America as well. So. God, I haven't used my Great Rune or my Wondrous Physique at all. Don't need it. Don't even need it. Level 700. Probably shouldn't use it, to be honest. Bit cruel, really. We just like a bit of cruelty now and then, don't we? Oh. Haven't the slightest clue where they've gone. Okay, that did not help. Oh. Never mind. Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, I can't leave it on that one. Ooh, law. One more win and I am going to go get some food. And another coffee. Yeah. Hi. Bye. Oops, that's not bastard stars. GG. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm not even paying attention. Nah. Rude. Go on, you gonna heal? Or have I been horribly dishonorable? Let's try this. I haven't gotten a death blight all stream, so... Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, what? Oh, nice. I was about to hit it. God damn. Damn. GG. Silliness. Silliness. Trying to get that Shotel kill. I swear, Deathblight takes 100 years to get up. I'm getting it off. It's a tragic weapon. I only use it when cheaters have no damage to take on, because they often forget to change status effects off, because they're like, well, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to take any damage. I did deserve that. I did. I deserve to die, mind you, actually, since I played with my food. Now. Is this the same people? Surely not. I wouldn't have such luck. I think it may... Oh, no, it's not. Completely different. Up you go. You'll flop too! How are you not rotted? What the fuck? Ah, what a joke. Uh-oh. Oh, if you're gonna heal, I will too. We're fine. Boop. Oh, that's not even. Ooh, that sucks. GG. Good fun. Ah, it's good to get back into some old PvP. One more. Uno más. Uno más. Usually I'd have you'd be using my Wondrous Physique, using a Great Rune, and also using Uplifting Aromatics, but, you know, I feel like it's a pretty packed PvP scene, so, like, oh, look, see, now this is Ordina, and those are the exact same pillars. Anyway, that's fine, I'll... Noted. What? What are they all the way out? Oh, okay, I see. Ooh. Oh, poor thing. I feel bad. I don't feel as though you're anywhere near my level. You must be like, what, 200? Ooh. Uh-oh. You've got company, friend. Oh my god, silly. I'm being so silly. I should not have died then. That was so silly. Silliness. Literally. This is a sign that I should be getting off. I'm dying to nonsense. It's like, oh, you're not my level. I might not be such an asshole. I'll just use Pebble and try to bonk you. Stupid. Kill it. Oh, where the hell? This is giving me massive gank vibes. Where on earth are they? No, well, everything's dead, so I assume they've been through here. Oh no. Wow. Color me confused. Ah, hello. See, you just have to go all out and kill them. No toying with food, it'll get cold. Hello, mother. Last one and then I'm getting off, win or lose. Buongiorno. Oh, we've got moves. You want to hide behind the pot and play games with me? Fine. GG. Alright, I'll stop. Oh, that was a malicious wanderer? What? Dub. I see. Damn it. That's so unfortunate. Alright, that actually was it. Thank you so much for coming along. I had an absolute ball. I mean, I must have. I was on here for what, 5 hours? More? So, yeah, thank you. I definitely will be doing more of these. I had a lot of fun, and yeah, after the next video, I'll come on and we'll do another little lore and lore together. In fact, some of you should join me, and we should do some PvP in the Colosseum or something. I think it'd be heaps of fun. I do. Absolutely, Ark. Thanks for coming. You'll have an amazing day. Thanks again.